Open. There's me. Do I take him out? Oh, there you go.
Oh. Oh, everything looks all grey.
Would you go get some clothes on, please?
Ah. Where are they?
Capac put them somewhere. Over here. Start with the clothes. Not the suit. Yep, the grilled TFE is done. Oh, that's the other thing I need to make. What? What are we short of? Okay. Alright, I can go back outside, but I need a new filter.
Oxygen low.
Carbon. What's the medium one need? Silver and Constantan. Oh yeah. I think we have silver somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Waste tank caution. Waste tank critical.
Yeah, let's get a medium. Put a potato in Capac's pie hole? Nah, let's wait till he goes unconscious, then we can put him in the cryotube. He'll be very confused when he shows up and he's the one who's unconscious.
Yeah, because he's expecting it to be me.
Yep. That's why it'll be funny.
Right, what needs to be done?
Well, I did actually have a bit of an idea for you. We're going to need lots of resources for building the base and doing lots of things. Because while you were unconscious, I did finish the solar array because we kind of needed it.
Yep.
But one thing that I think would be cool for you to work on is try and learn about deep mining. So I haven't done any deep mining since they changed the resource distribution stuff. So you get different ores depending on where you are, and you need to know there might be some way you can find out what those are.
Well, other than the mining glasses.
No, it's a different system. There's a deep miner cartridge or something that you can make. So if you can like, the Stationpedia should have most of this information. So if you press F1, you should be able to find most of the things most of the info that you need.
Oh yeah, rocket surface scanner head. Oh wait, no, that's a rocket scanner.
No.
It's not that one.
It is definitely not that, because while you're trying to get resources from deep miners and making rovers to go out to them and that sort of stuff, I was going to keep working on the base, but my eventual goal is to mine from asteroids. So I'll be using the rocket deep mining head, the scanner head and stuff. But yeah, I thought that would be kind of a fun thing for you to investigate and understand. And while prepping for that, you can find out what ores we have and look into getting scanner glasses and that sort of stuff. But I think all of that is going to have to wait on Capac getting his furnace done, because I think we need some of the advanced ingots.
Oh yeah, didn't he blow it up?
Yeah, he did. It was hilarious.
I'm away for 2 seconds and everything explodes.
I guess that's why you panic all the time. But yeah, I'm going to continue working on the suit storages, because that's what I'm up to. As I'm going to be hooking up 3 suit storages over here, where you can just drop your suit as you come in, and it will automatically refresh itself while it's in the storage. That's the plan. But yeah. Thanks, Raza. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, Gilbert, for the Prime sub as well. And Syph, thank you for 74 months. And Osram, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Turn that off. In. And now I need to go get some silicon. Oh, I should have been outside finding silicon while I was talking to TFE. Oh, and TFE, don't forget about your Tamagotchi.
Yeah?
Your Capac Tamagotchi.
Ah.
I mean, or we could just let him get unconscious and put him in the thing.
He's currently dehydrated.
Yeah, so he'll eventually lose health, which means I think he'll die. I think we need to knock him out. I'm trying to remember how I knocked you out. I think I just used nitrous in the thing. Hang on, that's alright. I'll knock him out.
Yeah.
Which means don't come into the airlock.
Okay.
Because I'm about to take manual control of it so I can knock him out. Okay, my suit's closed. That's the outside vent. Let's drop the pressure in here a little bit. That's probably a little bit too much. My back is currently wheezing. Dehydrated and wheezing. Come on, Capac. Start passing out. What does this say? What's the percentage of nitrous? 8.4%. Only 10% O2, so he may actually suffocate. This is not good. Let's knock him out. Oh, Charlie, let's knock him out quicker. This is tricky. Trixie Hoppitzers. Damages of 1%. Okay. There we go, he's unconscious. Alright. Let's strip all the stuff off him so I can put him straight in. And then we need to... Charlie! Why do you keep walking outside if you know you're going to get wet, dog? Seriously.
You sure Charlie's not a cat?
Thanks, Gate. Thank you for the Prime sub. Okay, turn that off. Open the door. Grab him. Put him in. There we go. Kept him alive. Woo!
Woo!
Power low.
Damage is at 5%. We're gonna have to keep an eye on him because his hydration is 0, his nutrition is 44, and his oxygenation is only 44. But I think this will keep him stable.
It's just the moment he wakes up, he's going to be panicking.
Well, the moment he wakes up, we're probably going to have to give him a pill, which means we're going to need a trader soon so that we don't run out of them. Or, actually, I can just make liquid nitrogen and we can heal in the tank. Actually, that's probably a better idea. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I just need to reset the airlock. Put Capac's stuff away. Where did he put his suit? Over here, I'll do. This is the point where you're sad that the plan for in-game surgery has not yet reached the production pressure.
What?
Oh man. Oh man, I'd be down for that.
Oh, but then you imagine Surgeon Capac.
Yeah, but Surgeon me.
Well, yeah, that's fine. I'd hope.
Yeah, it is actually fine. I can actually do those things. Alrighty. Yeah, steal his organs. Sell them. Highest bidder.
Sell them to who? I don't think the passing traders will want them.
Maybe. It's a fresh clone.
What, it's a renewable resource?
No, but it's a fresh clone, so the organs are fresh.
True. Is that the real reason you're keeping him in animation?
No, I just don't want to have to look after him.
Wow.
I just want to be able to. Okay, so there's actually a bit of silicon here, right? I'm gonna come back inside, see what we need to make a furnace. Yes, there is much rain this morning. Much rain. I am got my shed mostly closed up so that the rain isn't too loud through the mic, but it's still there. All right. We need nope. Must be from here. Yes. Iron and copper. Oh dear. I think Capac might have also exploded some of the ingot storage.
What? That's not ideal at
Yeah.
all.
And yeah, TFE, I don't think you're going to be able to make a deep miner until you go collect some materials.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Because I was trying to encourage you to look up the scanner first. Also, I need to print off a furnace so that we can actually smelt stuff because we can't smelt anything right now. That actually, I have to, I have to butt in because this is literally, if we don't make this while we have the resources for it, we die.
Ah, the ore scanner cartridge, okay. I totally know what I'm doing.
Well, this is the thing. This is learning. Learning is
No
learning can be
pressure of
fun.
learning while lots of people are watching.
That's what streaming is, right?
I guess.
Learning while lots of people are watching you.
Source needs electrominvar, constantan, and silicon.
Chuck, yes. Capac would be like a sturgeon. Spawning for the 10 millionth time.
Stephen
Thanks, multiple personalities. Thank you for the prime sub. And yes, I would also think of anything Weird Al when I think of Capac. Although Weird Al has more hair. Thanks, Kelva. Thank you for 23 months. But that can be said about a lot of people. Weird Al has a lot of hair.
Wait, so just got an achievement for surviving 30 days in the brutal start. I get the feeling, is that counting me being asleep for quite a while?
No. No, it's the days you're present for it. Oh, no, it's because the world is beyond 30 days. That you just would have gotten the achievement, yeah. Pipes, I need some valves.
I know, it is the days awake, because yeah, it says days live 39, not 30.
Uh-huh. Passive vent. I won't use the cow this time. Passive vent. What else do I need for the furnace? That should be all, actually. I need some iron sheets, which are somewhere up here, I think. We have some. There we go. Go. Yep, the cow. Because I call it the cow. Am I going to do a shared chat? I suppose I could.
Oh yeah, just thinking of that.
I've sent you an invite.
Yep.
The thing is done. Now, there's still a variant of this that has a valve. Yes, that's what I wanted. Do. Which way around do I like this? Not that way. Oh, yeah, we can do that. Well, that's a hole in the floor. Not helpful. Yeah, that's the way I wanted it.
I'm hearing rumors that Capac is now live.
Oh. Guess we should go back inside. Up. Every time I want to go inside or through the air like someone else has just gone through it. Let's annoy Capac and send him the invite straight away. Means it'll probably break Twitch, because that's what it does. Yeah, he is live on Twitch.
He's not here.
But he's not here in TeamSpeak, and we haven't had the game pause yet. Where did he put his suit? I don't think I'm wearing his suit.
Well, hang on. Yeah, didn't you paint yours? See, mine's the green one.
Oh, his suit's in his backpack. He put it in his backpack.
Ah.
Yeah, Daz. An airlock, a pair of airlocks that always alternate, so whenever one's open one way, it switches both, is my ultimate goal, but that's like a long way off. Making an airlock script, I think, is going to be something that's going to require a lot of troubleshooting for me, because there's a lot of steps involved and there's a lot of control input stuff that I found really difficult to set up. Like, when I last tried to make one, getting these buttons on the doors to activate anything was a major pain in the backside that needed Nev's input. I couldn't do it without that. Admittedly, since then I've done a lot of IC10 scripting, so I probably will have a better chance this time, but it still was really hard. Like, I found that properly difficult to do. I'm just going to wait inside, because where is Capac? You'd know if you were in his suit, it would smell like sandwiches. And crumbs. And thank you, TFE.
Wondering when you'd notice.
26 months. Sometimes I notice these things and decide to continue saying what I'm saying rather than switching train of thought midway.
So then you lose the train.
Turned on Twitch and went back to bed.
Interesting tactic.
I can potentially see that happening.
With that mask, he
Yeah,
kind
he's
of looks
got
like
silicone.
Bane.
What?
With the oxygenation mask thing you wear in the grow tube.
Oh, right. I thought you said Vane, but you said Bane.
Yeah, the Batman villain.
It looks like the zombie game?
No, the...
I'm so confused. So confused.
Yes, my computer was unexploded. Or to be more accurately, it's no longer at hitting 100-degree temperatures.
I feel like something's gone wrong on Capac's end. But he's not going it. What? I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's joined the shared chat now. Okay.
What is
Capac's
that?
order of operations with joining a stream is hilariously bizarre. So, he starts the stream. He joins the shared chat. Is he going to join the game or TeamSpeak first?
The
What's
game,
our
surely.
bets, chat?
The game, he'll run off and then join TeamSpeak.
Oh, no, game first.
Yep,
That's what I figured.
of course.
And now he's going to jump into TeamSpeak.
Yeah, while that's
and be
loading.
like, why is it all black? He'll join 7 Days to Die first. Yeah. Yeah. Or Space Engineers. Doo. Hey, DFE, stand up here on the thing and look down at Capac.
Wait, can we block him being able to escape?
Well, he can't do anything until we let him out. Remember, you couldn't do anything?
Hmm.
Stand to your left a little bit. Oh, nuts. Hoping to use your head to cover up his shame.
Would have me like stand like.
No, turn to your right. Turn to your right. Left, a little bit. Left, just a little bit more. Left, no, turn, not walk.
Ah.
Turn. Yep, stop there. Hi, Capac.
Huh?
Have you joined the game?
Trying.
What's it showing you?
Well, I got a black screen.
Yeah.
It's giving me windows that it's refusing to let me interact with unless I press Alt.
Yep. I guess I should wake you up then?
Yeah, maybe.
Wakey, wakey.
I hate waking up from being unconscious.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Where's all my stuff?
Well, I had to take all your stuff off so that you could put you in the cryotube. Over in the shelf where you put TFE's stuff, because he's now got his stuff on.
He does?
Well, yeah,
He's
my
got his clothes on.
I'm seeing you're both wearing belts and one of you has a backpack.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's all I can see.
No, we're both also wearing our regular clothes.
Yes. Apparently, my time in the cryopod did not improve my hygiene.
Oh, that's a lot of silicon. I'll be making that. Capac, yeah. Might want to deal with your daily needs. but
Dying
yeah,
of dehydration.
yeah. Over here. Your clothes are over here. Jumpsuit and your backpack. Okie dokie. Now back to what I was doing. Alright. Are we out of potatoes on the shelf, TFA, or are you holding the rest of them?
I'm holding the last one. Yeah.
Okay.
Back on the shelf.
Capac, your order of operations to joining the stream was odd.
Oh, I gotta keep everyone on their toes.
Guess that's one way to look at it.
Otherwise, I'll get complacent.
Guess that's one way to look at it. Hey, Ashes. Oh, Ashes. Is the one meant to be like lashes on that? And thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. So I get distracted by asking my own question.
If it was lashes, then it would be lashes.
Well, it might be. That's why I was asking.
Lashes.
Lashes. Oh.
I see you got rid of all the solar panels.
Yeah, Capac, that happened last week. I know you got a concussion, but that quite literally happened last week.
See people just leaving ingots all over the floor.
Yeah, because I don't know which machines we need them in right now, so I was just doing it that way.
Only we had cupboards they could be placed in.
Yeah, it's a pity that.
Battery's fine. We'll use some more air.
Alrighty, that should work a treat. Let's get some silicon smelted.
Oh, yeah, that'll be handy because that's that and Invar is what I'm missing for the cartridge.
Can we even make Invar? Yeah, we can. Has Capac made Invar? Search through the machines, TFA, and see if there's any there. One, two, three, four, five, six.
What happened to my computer? The cooling failed after, well, it'd been in my computer for quite a while.
Oh man. Got a high spike from the nitrous and volatiles, but cools down quickly.
Oh, Invar. Here we go.
Alright, what's that got? Still got more volatiles, need more nitrous. There we go, hot enough. Okay, that's silicon. We don't have much of a lot of things.
Alright, what was I doing last time?
You were down making your furnace bunker. That's what you were doing last time.
Down in the deep, deep.
Yep, you dug too deep and too greedily.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I need.
I'm gonna have to get some stuff in the morning, I think.
I need 2 more valves and I need a bunch of pipes.
Yeah, so do I, Capac. Unfortunately, we're going to be fighting over the pipes.
No!
Have we witnessed the glory of Capac's blammo? Yes, but I'd be happy to show it again if I hadn't already closed that window.
No, there were no witnesses.
I was a perfect witness. Saw it all. Wait, where'd my silicon go? Did you pick up the silicon, TFE?
Yep.
Where did you put it?
In the electroprint.
Okay, have you done with it?
Should be. Unless I've accidentally printed the wrong cartridge, which is entirely possible.
Pipe.
Oh, my tablet's flat. Hang on.
Maketh the pipe. Oh, that's what we should do.
Well, my thought is if I position Splitsie at the cave entrance and when everything explodes, it'll be fired out like a cannon.
I mean, if you want to do a test like that towards the end of the stream, I'm down.
It's not as fun if you agree to it.
Oh, it's still fun though. It might not be as fun, but it is still fun.
Hmm.
That's the thing to remember. It is still fun.
Are we just all hanging around waiting for a pipe machine?
I mean, I don't know what TFA's doing.
Well, I've got the ore scanner
Not
thing
sure
now.
either. Yeah, you do.
Yep. Okay, I see.
You know
this-
what it means.
I'm guessing it's color
What does
coded.
it all mean, Basil?
I'm guessing it's color coded what ores it is, so that'd be volatiles almost directly under here. Because it's pink.
I don't think deep miners mine volatiles.
Hmm.
Do they? Chat? I've never been on a world that had volatiles when I could use a deep miner. Do they mine the ice?
Or did I get the wrong
Spin
cartridge?
Zone saying TFE, I think you got the wrong one.
Wouldn't surprise
TFE, do
me.
you want to chuck me the thing and I'll see what you've got? Yeah, he's just got the regular ore scanner.
Ow.
You need the deep miner cartridge. Have I've probably got enough. You can take the next pipes. Propellant. Alright. And where's the oxygen going? Breathing. Okay, so it goes to the front. Perfect. Love that we've gotten to a point where Capac is the one annoyed at when things are just chucked on the ground willy-nilly.
We find training
It's a
him.
tripping hazard.
What has this world come to, and what has Stationeers done to the usual Capac?
It's broken him.
Actually, I think what it is Capac believes that saying such things will annoy me because I'm normally the one telling him off for doing it.
Don't you always want to add more mods to the game? Go find a mod that makes us ragdoll when we trip over something on the ground.
What, do a front flip?
Oh, can you imagine that? How that would be with all the pipes we walk over? Oh man, that'd be so bad. That's what I want. This is rather cozy, getting these cables in. Alrighty, now I just got to figure out the waste, and we're good. Bob, I can't do the waste to a simple vent because Capac's been venting his waste outside, so that's going to pollute. I could just give him a new canister. That's probably the much quicker way to do it. Yeah, waste to a simple vent is probably the easiest way to do it. You're absolutely right.
Two of these. What are you doing?
Can I have your suit, please?
No.
I need your suit.
Why are you trying to steal Capac's clothes?
No, I'm trying to fix his suit. I need his suit, not your clothes. Your suit. Give me your suit. Am I going to have to
Busy.
gas you again?
You used all the stuff that I needed to make valves.
Can you please give me your suit? Thank you. Okay, Capac. Please do not empty your suit canister anymore.
Alright, I will never empty my suit canister ever again.
Good, because it's going to automatically do it. Oh no. Oh no, Ah, he did. You just used up the last iron, didn't you, Capac?
I can't find any iron, so no.
Here's some. Oh wait, I could do an insulated one. Never mind. I put some iron in the thing. You can use it. That go up there, probably.
Okay, that should keep me going for a while.
Oh, this is unpleasant.
What are you doing hiding back there?
I'm building.
Creepy.
I mean, that might be true. I have no idea how much that needs. That'll be fine. Alright, where's that suit storage? What does the locker look like? Oh, it's all... All right, now what do we need to get light headbands? Nope. Head lamp. Gold and copper. Okay, we got those.
Right, will this work?
I'm not going to use an ore map. That's cheating. Besides, the scanner can tell me what's around here.
Yeah, I. Well played, TFP. Well played. I completely agree with your perspective.
Let me
Am
see.
I missing? Am I missing
Gold
the
and cobalt?
But I also completely agree with the perspective of just using the YOL map because you can't be bothered.
Yeah.
But yeah. Smart canisters. Just let's get this thing working first. Too many things. Oh wait, I need to color. No. Probably want to color the spots though, so let's do this. Even though it's going to pollute a tiny bit, it should be fine.
I think I'm gonna dig it out.
Can I spray the headbands? Oh. You can't spray the headbands anyway. They're not colorable.
What's
that? Headlamps not colorable.
Oh.
No, that's the wrong way.
Green's missing power cable. Poop. No, it's not. Got it right there. Oh no, you're right. It's missing the straight bit. There we go. That's better.
Okay, we got iron as well.
I want it. Move the color from it. How rude. Okay, let's check out what happens to my suit. I'll be test monkey. Right, you can put your backpack in there. Oh, right, if I put my backpack in, then my jetpack gets filled. Yep. Okay,
Yeah.
let's
I want this pipe go in the right place.
see how this goes. Okay, waste tank is at 0. Air tanks it's, yeah. And batteries charging rapidly. Sweet. All right, we have suit storages.
Yay. What do they do?
Can you two come inside, please? I want to show you.
Assuming I can find my way back to the base.
Yeah, that would be part of what's needed. Yep.
Yeah, it looks like for the depots we've got iron, gold, lead, and cobalt. In sort of the close-ish area.
Okay.
And gold's directly under the base, or where we are.
We're on a gold deposit, eh?
Yep.
Right. So I'm thinking for deep mining, what we probably want to find first is going to be iron. Yeah, iron and copper.
I'm guessing the composition value is how pure it is? Because iron is 1 and like gold is only 0.3.
Okay, so we should get iron from that and gold from that. I'm understanding that correctly.
Ah, well, it's 2 separate deposits, I mean, but I was looking at the numbers.
Oh, right. You found an iron deposit already, though.
Yeah, that says 1.
Oh, okay. Well, hey. Capac. Oh. I was going to say wait and let him come through the airlock, TV.
It's alright, I'll watch from up here.
Oh no, it's Karate Kid Splitsie.
Capac, you need to come up here.
I'm up here.
Come through the airlock, please.
It's boring.
You're
So
boring.
it's already cycled.
He's not boring, otherwise he wouldn't be here.
Get in. Alright, TV, just wait so I can show you both at the same time.
No, do it twice. Oh, free pipes.
Alright, so they're color coded for each of us. What you need to do is Capac, swap your helmet straight into that, and it will put the headlamp on your head. If you do the same, and then you put your suit in, and you can put your backpack in when you need extra jetpack juice. You don't have to put your backpack in normally, but if you need jetpack juice, pop it in, and you'll get more. But obviously then you don't have your backpack on you while you're walking around the base, which is annoying. So you may well want to have to just pop it in, get your gas, and then pop it back on your back. But yeah, the headlamps that you're wearing will have batteries that are automatically recharged. So this way we will now all be able to very easily keep our hygiene under control as long as we come back inside and do this every time we come inside. Yay?
Yay?
These are things that can be done.
What gas do we use for the jetpack? Nitrogen.
Was there no option for party hats or something?
There are options for other hats, but you don't have you need a headlamp, honestly.
That's true. The lighting in here is a bit,
And there's lots of times when you just, like, looking on a shelf and the shadows are casting weird and you just need to see. So the headlamp was for practicality purposes. I don't think the headlamp affects cleanliness, hygiene. I don't think it is. But yeah, there we go. We have suit storages. That was my medium-term goal to get that set up. I'm going to, I think, increase the gas storage though.
Actually, what about a shower? It is kind of annoying having to stand around and wait for your hygiene to go down.
Well, because you're going to be putting your suit away every time you come inside through the airlock, your hygiene should stay down most of the time. I hope. But yes, a shower is planned. It's just...
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's what I want to do next. But what I do want to do right now is I want to improve the airlock. Speed it up a bit. Yeah, Takari, I don't know whether we would want to have separate floors for
You're multi-story.
each of us. I don't know. I was thinking more separate pods connected by the tubes because it'll look cool. We've got all the rounded modded blocks, so I'm like, we should use them. Okay, that should probably do it. Oh. That's a bit annoying. Pressing G doesn't swap them. I have to actually do the swapping.
Wait, that's not what...
Where is TFE from?
From a mystery
magical place
world.
that doesn't exist,
Yeah.
called
It's on even less.
Tasmania.
It's on even less maps than Australia is. It was funny though, I was watching Capac's stream and someone suggested if I want to know Capac's weather, I should look out the window. I'm just thinking I'm, what, almost 1,000 kilometers away?
I think you might be more than that.
Something like that, yeah.
Spitting distance.
Like we're talking like London to Rome sort of distance. Or maybe not quite that far. Although because TeamSpeak is funny, it thinks I'm in New Zealand. It used to think I was Japanese.
If we walk it, it would take 11 days and 20 hours, and would be a route of 1,660 kilometers according to Google Maps.
And you get your feet pretty wet.
Yeah.
How wide is Australia? Funnily enough, it's actually slightly wider than the moon.
so not a helpful comparison. I love it. How do I do measure distance on my phone? I always hate this in maps. It's so weird. How to get to that? I always forget how.
How wide is the moon? 3,000 and something kilometers?
I think you are a bit more than 1,000 kilometers away.
The moon is a big rock that floats around in space.
Thanks, Thanos. Thank you for 29 months. Now, what I'm
I mean,
going to
Capac so's Earth.
is I'm going to do a stopwatch and time how long it takes to go through this airlock with its current settings.
Don't do it yet. Go now.
3, 2, 1, go. Because then I can see and actually record how much of an improvement I managed to make on the airlock.
It takes 3 days currently.
I mean, it does take a while. If you don't cancel the pressurization, it's already up to 20 seconds. There we go, 27 seconds.
Why can't we just have a force field like on Star Trek?
You can, there's a mod for that.
What do I come in here for? Cables.
But to me, it kind of defeats a bit of what makes Stationeers special. Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm just going to try and see how much of a difference it makes just by having volume, just gas volume there in this pipe system. Because by having this here, instead of it being a tiny little volume that the vent can pull from, it's a much larger volume. It may make a bit of a difference. If it's pressurized, obviously it's going to be potentially even better, but I'm curious if it's enough better. So 27 seconds. How quick is it this time? 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, thank you, that's Mortis, for the...
Thanks, Lashes. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. Oh! Whoa!
Well, what? What kind of whoa?
8 seconds. I think I fixed the airlock.
What, by turning it into a railgun?
I think 8 seconds is adequate for the airlock. Less than 10 seconds is good enough.
Alright, now to go and find where that iron was again, so I can whack down the deep miner.
Yeah, and you might want to...
I'm guessing it needs, like, power, so probably a battery or even a solar.
Yeah, you're going to need... Yeah, you're going to need to make a solar room.
Again!
Otherwise the solar panels will get damaged.
Hmm.
Well, you know how this time. Good luck. Oh, Charlie, that rain's really bothering your ears, isn't it, girl? I'm not sure if you guys heard that flap that time because she's under my desk.
The moon is...
The tanks are connected to this passive vent, which is connected to this space, so the pressure is the same as in here. Well, Capac should be making the heavy panels, but he's currently working on making the furnace to make the heavy panels, so he sort of is working on them. It's gonna take time. And that's so good. Much better.
What's happened?
Did you not notice the giant snorkel when you came out of the base? What did I do to speed up the airlock? Okay, so when the airlock, there's a vent at the other end of this pipe. That active vent is trying to push air into that space. So it's pulling from this pipe volume. This pipe volume was very small. So what the game has to do is it empties that pipe volume. It then pulls more gas from the base, fills it, it empties it again, pulls more, fills it, empty it again. And that process takes time. So you end up making the airlock much slower because this gets completely emptied and can't run at the full speed of the vent. By adding these volumes here, I've taken the pipe network from, it was about the same as this one, which was 130 liters, up to 860 liters. 860 liters should be enough to fill that volume at the pressure I've specified. So it never empties this line. And that's what speeds it up, because we no longer have to wait that processing time for the pressures to equalize and those things to happen. Thanks, Time Darth Mark. Thank you for the gift sub. But yeah, that's one of the things you have to consider often in Stationeers, is that if you're doing any pumping or any pressure changes and you get a network to 0, to vacuum, you're slowing your process down. Thank you, Beltnick. Thanks for the 200 Rainbow Unicorns. And thank you again, Ashes. Thanks for the 500 bits. I'll give Charlie another pat. Oh, no, now she is licking my foot.
I really managed to leave my jetpack behind. That was clever.
Yeah, that was a good job.
Because I wanted to change cartridges to see how far away the iron is from the base. I'm like, oh, wait a second, I don't have them.
You don't have the thing. Oh, thanks, One Free Gamer. Thanks so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, everyone. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Is it Tim E. Darthmark or Time Darthmark? For the
Pretty sure it's Time Darth Mark there.
Yeah. I don't know.
And thanks, Chiquito. Thank you for the Prime sub. And also, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs as well. What am I doing? Mining, that's what I was doing.
You're getting distracted.
I need
By
materials.
maniacs.
And Nick Naxo. Thank you also for the 500 bits. Thank you, everyone. I'm gonna do rocket mining, yeah, but I'm not sure that's gonna happen today. Oh, Carl. Thank you as well for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, everyone.
Capac, read the chat.
I'm trying to concentrate over here.
Thanks, Time Darth Mark, for the gift subs to everyone.
Thank you for the gift sub.
Oh, Charlie, that tickles. Don't lick my foot again. That dog. I don't know why she's under my desk. It's not hot today. She's normally only under there when it's hot. Or when there's thunder. And there's no thunder.
Oh, of course, the ore is 197 meters from where Splitsie is currently standing. In fact, you can actually see my solar thing from here.
Rocket mining needs a lot of gas. Where will you get that? Well, I'm gonna dig it up. And then, of course, I'll use the rockets to collect their own fuel. Because easier than manually going out and collecting it. But yeah, my plan is to build up some storage of a bunch of the fuel by mining volatiles and oxides. But I'm also doing this. I'm doing this for 2 reasons. Capac's going to need this for his system, but I'm also going to need this for making up some stuff in the furnace that I've got. Yeah, Charlie's decided she's no longer at my feet. That is an improvement. Thanks, Test Unit. Thanks for the 100 bits, and thank you, Onaton, for cheering to Capac when he's not paying attention.
Iron and gold.
Capac's totally paying attention. You just can't split his focus so many different ways.
Capac has focus.
Test unit and Eoniton.
There we go.
Thank you for the cheers.
Torturing Capac with tongue twister names. Capac's stream seems extra pixely compared to mine. Wow, it must be bad.
Capac's focus is a very soft focus. Yeah, there's Vaseline on the lens. He's gone all soap opera.
These are the days of our lives.
I was hoping you'd at least have paid attention to that bit of it. Well done. Oh man. Down we go in the hole. Give me the coal. So TV, how far away are you setting up?
It's about 200 meters away.
Okay, so not too far.
Yeah, I can just, from where it is down the hill, see my solar building.
Alright. And what does the deep miner scanner say these there? Is it just iron or is it showing multiple things?
Yep, it's iron.
But does it just show, like, how does it show?
Yeah, like each... Yeah, it only shows one ore for each region as far as I can tell.
Okay. Now, chat, is TFE going to have to pass this through a centrifuge still? Or is that dead with the region thing? Yes, he is. Okay. A bit sad that they did it that way. I wish they'd made the regions more blurred. Because the centrifuging now just feels like there's nothing interesting to do with it. Because it's just, well, I know exactly what I'm getting. I don't have to sort it. I just need to spin this thing down. Just waiting for it. Some regions do have multiple ores. Okay, so some do.
Not
I kinda wanted
the
them
ones
all
around
to.
us, apparently. So yeah, I haven't found them yet.
I was hoping that was how they were going to do it, but alas, was not to be.
Okie dokie.
You can
Get
find the
some
right junction of
power.
regions. You can mine most things in a small area. Yeah. The new deep mining, I'm gonna reserve judgment until it's actually done, until I see it in action. So I haven't done it.
I mean, it gives you more of a reason to have little outposts rather than one big base.
That was the idea, but I wasn't thinking that they would do, like, I was thinking like each region would have 3 things. So you still have to spin it down, you still have to sort it, but the sorting isn't so overwhelming. But you would still be able to, you know, you wouldn't necessarily have to go somewhere to get iron. You would probably get iron in most regions, but for other specific things where you wanted to get more of it, like I was thinking it would be like there'd be peaks and it's an incentive without being a requirement.
And like, for example, you'd have iron everywhere, but it's a fairly low quality except for, say, a certain area.
Oh, Capac. Look at him go with his cabling and stuff. He even used a transformer. Well done, buddy. Good job.
Wow.
Wow, could you sound more patronizing?
I had to throw that in because it sounded too genuine until I said that.
Okay, what am I gonna do
No,
next?
seriously. Good job, Capac.
Yeah. Don't sneak down the duct.
Do you need some gas? Are you ready for some gas? The oxygen?
No, not yet. I've got to figure out. I've got my vent. Oh, last time I was using the.
You want to use pumps, Capac, instead of these valves? Because then you can actively pump into things.
Well, I was using these pressure regulators last time.
Yeah, you'll probably find pumps will be quicker than pressure regulators.
Doesn't need to be quick.
Well, it sort of does, because you need to clear the line. Otherwise, the line's going to explode. But yeah, use pressure regulators if you want. But yeah, if you replace your valves with pumps, then you can just turn the pumps on to clear the line, and you don't really need that exhaust. Or this line, you'll still need it for the actual furnace, though.
Yeah, have a look.
Capac, that was perfect timing.
Thanks, Dominator. Thank you for 33 months. Have you missed any more blammo? No. I had to knock Capac out, though. That happened.
So what's the deal with this hole Capac's been digging?
It's where he's building the furnace.
Ah, so when it explodes, it'll just take out the underside of the base instead.
I mean, hopefully it won't take out anything except for the furnace. I mean, hopefully it won't explode.
I'm just imagining the whole area like collapsing into a sinkhole.
Turbo volume pump.
No, just a regular volley pump should be fine.
I don't know, turbo sounds cooler.
The turbo does sound cooler, but you'll then have to deal with the amount of power it consumes and things like that. Which I'm presuming you don't want to have to deal with.
Copper.
You ever tested blast radius for various things in Stationeers? Well, a few years ago, Capac and I did a whole bunch of different explosives testings in Stationeers. We had a lot of fun with it, too. But we haven't done it recently. Ah, that's so much better. I think there's enough iron there. I can make a bit more steel. What do I actually need, though? What am I doing? Wandering around doing random nonsense right now. Maybe I should start building a rocket. I think I need some fancy ingots, though. Nothing fancy for the rocket manufactory.
Pump. Volume pump.
Pumped gas engine.
The volume pump pumps pumpable gases. What's
Yes.
sentence?
It's just constant tan. Okay. We could do this.
Also
Maybe.
separates out pipe networks into separate networks.
Does avionics require electrum and solder? Steel electrum. Okay. I feel like as tempting it as it is to go for rocketry straight off the bat, I might be better off getting a trader so that we can get some ferns and be able to make pills. Although I don't need to do... Oh, that's what I should be doing. I need to make liquid nitrogen. That's what I need to make, because that's how we're going to heal ourselves.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Yeah. I can move more of this in.
Right, so the pump.
Oh, I also need to chuck some inside. Let's check out what's going on inside before I do this. Yeah, I'm thinking I might set up a little medical bay with the cryotubes. That's what I'm going to do. How are we looking? 16% CO2. Yeah, we're going all right. Don't need to worry about it too much. Pressure's okay. All right, so we've got all of that stuff there. That doesn't have to be outside. Where should I build this little cryo bay?
If the pump is off, it's open, right?
No, if the pump is off, it is closed.
Oh, that's not good.
What do you mean that's not good? That's exactly what you want. You use the pump to replace the valves. Just get rid of the valves and put the pumps where the valves are. So instead of this valve that's here, put the pump there.
Hand drill.
Yeah, so if you wrench out the valve, once you can swap all your tools around. And
Yeah.
get rid of that valve, and get rid of the other valve over here, and replace them with. You should just be able to get rid of that one entirely, Capac. Don't worry about it. You don't need that.
No, I do need that.
No, you don't. Because that was to empty out this line, right? But the pumps are going to fully empty out this line. In between types of ice that you're processing. Get rid of this valve here. Let's do it. We'll do it as a demonstration. So once you put the pump in there, plug it in. I've got some oxide on me, so we can put some oxide in and we can pump it into the oxygen chamber.
Wait, no, that's the wrong way.
That's the regulator.
What?
You put a regulator down, not the pump. Would you like me to pick it up for you? It needs a drill.
That's it. I'm just gonna blow up this one too.
Well, we'll add to the collection of Capac body bags inside the base.
Wait, hold on. This won't work though.
Capac, pop the pump in. It will work. You've actually set this up pretty well to have pumps.
Oh, I guess if it's closed on that side.
What do you mean actually pretty well?
That's it. Now you can. No, as in. What do you mean? What do you mean actually? He didn't set it up for this, so he's actually set it up well to just use pumps here. Makes perfect sense to say actually. Not insulting, it's just. He didn't set it up for this, yet it works.
TV just assumes that everything you say is insulting somehow.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's fair.
Do you want me to help you plug these in?
No.
Alright.
I thought there was another valve. Oh, there's
Yeah, I picked them all up and I stacked them.
Alright, where's my pliers?
right. I'll hang around and because I've got nice stuff.
Temperature critical. Pressure critical.
Oh yeah. Capac, I'll be right back. I've got to bring you something so this doesn't explode when you first use it.
Oh, what's the fun of that?
Well, I don't think you want to rebuild it again, do you? I mean, if you do, fine, I won't bring it, but I think
My
you'd rather I
life
bring
now.
it.
Just rebuilding the same system over and over again.
Well, the gas exit the furnace. He hasn't done the exit yet. So I'm not even worrying about that. Capac has clearly not even done that bit.
Yeah, I'm starting with the source and working my way through.
Yes, and that's why I wasn't commenting on it. I was just, the only reason I said anything was to reassure chat that it's fine. I came in here to get pipe utility kits. I might get a little gauge too.
Oh,
yeah.
hold on. I've got an idea.
Okay, 3 of those, and we need a gauge. No, what's it called? Meter? Yeah, pipe meter.
A yard.
Ew.
1,000 microns.
Less ooh.
A
Get Capac making me look bad.
what?
I left my suit on, and you didn't.
Hold on. What was?
How will you ensure that TFE also gets hit when Capac blows it up this time? Good question. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick bio break, and then I will continue to help Capac with what he's doing, because I think he's got a really tidy little system there that just needs a bit of extra knowledge that he doesn't have yet. Make it even better. I will be right back.
Hold on. Is that an alternate version of the same thing? Yes. No, not that.
So, Capac, how would you get me caught in the explosion? We need like a giant tube or something to wherever I'm working.
You want now?
Well, people
Giant
suggest
tubes.
that if things explode, I apparently need to be in the vicinity, which is kind of tricky when I'm 200 meters down the hill.
Okay. I'll just try to make the explosion as big as possible.
Just blow up the planet to be sure.
Okay, that could work.
Okay. What's Capac up to?
Well, there's so many kinds of pipes.
Capac, do you want me to show you why you didn't need to do what you just did,
No.
so that you can understand it?
I'm not here to understand things.
Capac doesn't want to understand.
All right. So, Capac, don't worry about setting that up. You don't need to.
What are you talking about?
This thing here, don't set it up. You don't need it at all.
I'm doing it because it's cool.
No, the pipe up there you can use for your exhaust, so keep that. I mean specifically the back pressure regulator, you don't need it. You should probably just get rid of it. And just connect that as your exhaust, because I think it does look cool as an exhaust. But do you want me to show you why you don't need it?
You can try.
Okay. So the way you've got this system set up is to crush the ice and you put the gas into this tube, yes? This tube
Yep.
back here. So once it's in this tube, you want to pull all of it out into its designated storage tank and leave that pipe completely empty, yes?
Yep.
Which the pump will do.
Mm-hmm.
It needs nothing else. Your
Yeah.
old system, you needed this exhaust because you were connected up to do that where you couldn't actually empty these out entirely.
That's actually not true. I could do that.
But yeah, the other thing you need to that I've brought here. Oh, hang on, let's stick with what we're doing for a sec. So if I go and change the temperature of this down a bit, oh, we want 273 probably. So it's just 0 degrees because then it crushes the ice quicker. So if I chuck in 50 oxide and turn it on, hopefully that's not going to explode the pipe. Oh yeah, that's fine. 8 megapascals. So
Wait, what did you just say?
hopefully that's not going to explode the pipe.
Did you just say, hopefully that's not going to explode the pipe?
Yeah.
You mean a situation where having this exhaust pipe with a back pressure regulator that would empty the pipe out the exhaust pipe if it went above a certain pressure? Do you mean
Oh,
that
that's
would
what you
have
want
a
it for.
function?
Don't know if it'd be quick enough to save you.
Well, stop
want-
trying to blow up my pipes then.
Well, I was about to say, do you want to test it?
No.
Well, it's a safety system. Shouldn't we test it?
Well, it's not even plugged in for starters.
That's got me thinking to
I think you got to
Splitsie
go
test
down
fire
because the
extinguishers.
tank's going to be in the way. But yeah, would you like me to pump this into your oxygen side of things? So what I'm thinking is, not a bad system for a safety. It's not a bad idea. It could also be connected to your regular exhaust though. So both could connect to that pipe because there's no reason not to.
Yeah, I'll get to that when I get to it.
Yeah, cool.
Capac.
Oh,
Looking at
TFE, I
chat.
was going to wait to see how long you'd take to notice.
Dang it, I shouldn't be helpful. I'm sorry.
What?
Dragged on! Thank you so much, mate. How's it going? Thank you for the 20 gift subs for myself and for Capac.
What?
He's not-
Did he do both?
Yes, he did both.
It's hard to tell what's going on when they all happen at once.
Well, yours happened. Then I waited a few seconds. Then TFE noticed. Then he said something. Then. Thanks so much. Thank you, everyone. And yeah.
Okay, back pressure regulator.
So it's set to a very low pressure. You want to rip up that quickly because otherwise you're throwing out all that gas I just put in.
What? It's set to 55
Kilopascals. You probably want that at, oh, I don't know, maybe
Hold on, I was looking
40
at the thing.
megapascals? Do you want me to set it with the labeler? Because it's
The
quicker.
pipes are max pressure 60,000.
Yes. So we wanted below that, but so there's got time to catch up, right?
What do we want? Maybe 10? 40?
Yeah. Is that it? Yeah.
Hydration critical.
Okay, don't worry about that from there. You'll be fine.
I'm thirsty.
I know you're thirsty. It'll be fine. Okay, so you need to leave that on all the time. Do we want to save the game and test if this works?
It'll be more
TFE, how far
spectacular
home
if
are
we
you?
test it when I have
I'm at
more
home
stuff
currently.
built.
Well, come down into the hole. Let's test.
Yep.
Oh dear.
We all need to be witness to this. Okay, what I'm going to do as well is I'm going to put a little pipe meter onto the pipe so we can see the pressure going up. Pressure is currently at 55 kPa. Does anyone have any oxide?
Yeah.
Cool, because we're probably going to need to keep stacking it into the ice crusher to see if we can overwhelm it.
I got 3 stacks of oxide and 3 stacks of volatiles.
Okay, so once TFE's down here, are you coming down, TFE? What are you doing?
Are you blind, Splitsie?
Yes, he
Yes?
is.
Oh, there you are. Oh no, I was looking at your stream. How long is the stream delay? Jeez. Massive today. Okay. All right. Save game. Okay, let's start chucking some oxide in. In it goes. It is just connected to pipe, yes.
Are we going to know if
Goes
this
the
is working or
pressure.
not?
Come around to my side, there's a pressure meter that I put on the pipe. Someone with some ice, chuck it in. After that one. Moxite. We're up to 30. 35. Keep going. Chuck another one in. 41.4 and holding. All right, Capac, chuck some volatiles in.
Yeah.
Wait,
Seems to be
volatiles
working.
made the pressure go down slightly?
Wonder how long how much volatile needs to get in there to. Trying to set the volatiles to go to a higher temperature to ignite, but yeah, we need a pipe igniter, but we don't have one.
Don't ignite my pipes.
Fine, I won't.
What? Did you just turn off the regulator?
Yeah?
Nope.
I might go stand over here.
Yep, that sounds unhappy.
Anyone got any more ice? Need more ice.
I've got some nitrice and
Yep,
some
chuck it.
volatiles.
Chuck them in. There we go. 62, 63, 64. Keep going. Keep going. How high can we go? 66, 67, 68, 70, 71. More, more, more. I need more power. 75, 77. I'm now thirsty. More. Someone with ice. Put more in.
That's all I've got.
Oh. We're at 79 megapascals. still hasn't exploded.
And it won't, thanks to my amazing system.
No, don't turn that on. Oh, Capac.
Fuck, we were out of stuff to shove in it.
Yeah, but it was going to explode. It just hadn't yet. Ah. Wow, Capac avoiding the explosions.
Yeah, thanks to my genius.
I'm really impressed. The system works heaps better than I thought it would.
The system works better than he thought it would, so he instantly dismantles it.
It means
I
it's
don't know
got to
what
try
you're
extra
talking about.
hard to break it.
Well, I'm dying of thirst. I'm out of here.
Will this let stuff go in while there's no pipe on the out? Doesn't look like it. Now I'm just trying to see how hard it's going to be to make this explode.
Capac's made a foolproof system.
No, I don't know why this mixer's not moving gas through. I think what I need to do is go this way. Maybe? Oh, I need a battery in my thingo too. There we go. There we are. .8 down to 1. All right, because of the tank, there's heaps of volume there. Is that being limited? Probably. 4 megapascals. Let's get a wrench. Amazing how quickly you can work once you're trying to get something to explode, not prevent it from exploding.
What are you talking about? This is taking forever.
Yeah, but I'm doing a lot of stuff right now.
When I blow up things, it's always very easy.
I thought it was supposed to be easier than to destroy things and create things. It doesn't seem like it.
And sometimes it's not. There we go. Throw stuff on the pipe.
Ah, the flames!
Pressure critical.
Temperature's over 1,200 degrees.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
I'm on fire.
Splitsie is very dead.
Toxin critical.
Oh yeah. I'm so dead.
Low.
No, I'm unconscious.
So
That's
you two
right.
both got cooked, didn't you?
Well,
I'll
yeah, it's
just wait.
1,200 degrees.
I'll just wait for rescue.
Oh, that was fun. All right, time to reload. We probably want to exit out to desktop because the game be weird.
Point.
Yeah, I was planning on throwing more debris onto this pile, but didn't get the time.
I could
Apparently,
go
I
for some
jammed
debris.
a whole lot of gas into the furnace really quickly by removing that inline tank. we've got to take these opportunities more often. These are fun. I jumped right into it. I should have thrown stuff rather than jumping on it to drop stuff. That would have been a much more sensible approach. That was pretty good. That's the one. Hey, Capac. Well, that's not good.
What? You can't load the save?
Not right now, no. I have to restart my computer.
Well,
Well, it's a good thing I
It
made.
did that thing where it just goes, nope, I'm just shutting down. Turning everything off straight away. Because either AMD or MSI are terrible.
Well, it's a good thing I've got that Be Right Back thing now.
Well, it's a good thing I've got a stream PC. That means I'm still here.
what are you doing, Steam? This is not right.
See how quickly I can get all my windows back for chats. I've lost everything. Ah! Oh, Twitch, why did you unmute?
No, I can't change my eye color because I'm dead, so my eyes are closed.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Given the temperatures involved, I think the eyes are gone. Possibly. Possibly.
Oh, I didn't know this game had DLC mustaches.
What?
Did you two restart your games?
Yes.
Capac?
Done so multiple times.
Why?
Because
You need something to
Steam's
do.
being weird.
Uh-huh.
Why are you doing this, Steam? There we go.
Thought that didn't feel right. That's better. I'm a little bit concerned that all my settings just reset.
On your PC.
No. Stationeers. I don't even know what else I'm supposed to be changing here. But like the music's back
Oh.
in the menu. Like there's all sorts of everything's reset.
Well, this is what you get from messing around with my pipes.
Let's hope everything's okay. How many games have I ended up with this Steam library? My Steam library has a lot. I don't know. I don't know if it's a lot by some people's standards, but I know it's a lot by some other people's standards. All right, game's back. Everyone's downstairs. Oh no, I've got my helmet. Grr.
Wait, you're annoyed that you've got your helmet?
No, that it's visible. There's a setting for it. I can't remember where. First person helmet. There we go. I feel like I had my HUD scale at 25 as well.
Can't see the game.
No?
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Oh.
Everything is broken.
Why, Splitsie? The game was working
Everything is
perfectly fine.
broken. Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh well,
Okay.
we'll have to play Plate Up instead.
I think I will exit. Since that started up weirdly anyway. Let's see, Twitch reminded me of my first clip on one of your streams. It was a KSP2 one. Okay, as much appropriate grief as everybody gives to KSP2, those KSP2 streams were fun. They were really fun.
I think it's a bit
wish-
beating a dead horse at this point.
I wished I had the opportunity to do that style of stuff with Kerbal Space Program before everyone had already done it. Because it was really fun testing how fast I could go and doing those things when it was genuinely discovery for everyone. I think that was what made it exciting. We were all trying to figure it out. No, KSP2 is not the Nickelback of games because Nickelback is competent,
I don't know about that.
where KSP2 is not. Like, I would I would happily put Nickelback well above KSP2. All right, can you guys join now?
Who can say?
Well, you two can.
Well, the answer is no.
Nope, it's still not in the list.
Oh.
Can't join off Steam either.
I need to change something in my multiplayer settings.
Oh, don't tell me they all reset.
Oh, everything's reset. All of my settings reset.
Oh well.
Right now,
that
see
time.
if it's connectable now. Thanks, Flourish Ninja. Thank you for 38 months. Can you connect now?
I still can't see it in the server browser, but I can see it on Steam now.
All right. That's a start. Yeah, just connect that way. That's better. That feels more natural. Okay, so one of you is in, and it is the orange one that has now disappeared.
Yep, I had to
The
join through
green
Steam as
one
well.
is joining.
They're called Nickelback because if I paid a nickel to go see them, I'd want it back.
Wow.
That would have been a lot more punchy if you hadn't stumbled midway through.
Maybe it would, maybe it wouldn't.
Thanks, Road Soldier. Thanks so much for 10 months. Also, I really like that in today's stream, I have picked up on a couple of new names who've actually been subbed for ages. Which is cool. Thank you. Delthane. If Survival Unlikely was your first thing you watched, you'll be pleased to know, as I'm sure many others in chat might be, Capac and I are going to record something new in Space Engineers this afternoon.
Oh
Just
no,
the two of
that
us.
was today.
Yeah, that's today. I got it already. I spent ages yesterday prepping for it.
I can't, I'm sick.
It's fine, I'll just pretend to be Capac for the first episode.
Ow. What's that?
How would that work?
You just use the soundboard or some sort of voice filter to make me sound like Capac.
Yeah, well, you don't even need me around anyway. Just use the soundboard.
I don't think this would sound like you, though.
I was panicking.
We don't use that. I didn't sign up for this. Did I?
Yeah, that's the wrong soundboard. This universe is a harsh mistress.
Wait, they're my coconuts.
Need to get some shack on there.
Yeah, I can't remember what I was doing.
It's been so long.
Yeah.
Too much fun. What was I gonna? I was gonna make a cryo room. So, Capac, remember to set the thing to 40 megapascals. If you'd like to, I can bring the
4 pascals, got it.
What is going on? I just lose all my frames.
Now,
Did you just blow something up?
Everything's fine down here.
No, not the frame, not the building frames, the frame rate frames.
uh-oh. Is Splitsie's PC dying?
That would be very bad. This is not a good time to have your PC die.
I mean, it
Not
does
that-
seem to have been a
not that
trend
it's
recently.
ever a good time, but now is a very bad time. But LLM's ruining everything.
Yeah, just pray the RAM survives.
Honestly, it's pray the GPU survives.
That's all right. It's
Still
only
more expensive than the RAM.
it's only a matter of days before we can have AI generated RAM.
Like, just download more.
Yeah. You just put in a prompt saying, "Oh, I want about 64 gigabytes," and it just generates it for you. Easy. All
What
right.
do I want?
So
I know what to do. Yay. Okay. Oob. What I want to do. I have a plan for the cryo room. I'm gonna make a corridor. I know, Beef. I know, but if we're talking specifically of computer components, the one that is still the most expensive and is likely to remain so forever is your GPU by component. Because yes, it has VRAM in it, but when you're looking at your itemized receipt, it's separate. I was just saying it that way because it felt better. What have we got in terms of roundedness? Ring flat. Oh,
what? No, not on that side.
oh, interesting.
Okay, there we go.
What are you humming?
Thinking. Thinking.
Yeah. I could make all of this. I could make a corridor from here that goes over to there.
Modular console inputs.
Oh, Nuki World, don't.
No, don't suggest that.
No,
I briefly tried.
That is the worst future. That is honestly the worst future possible.
Yeah, I briefly tried it, and even my Starlink isn't enough to
No,
handle that.
that is just so
Look.
terrible.
Look, it worked perfectly fine for streaming movie services, so how could it not work for games?
Do you know, I actually don't. I mean, unless you count YouTube, I don't actually pay for any streaming services at the moment. I have none.
Yeah, I need to remember to cancel my Paramount Plus free trial.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, that is true.
Although I am getting something out of it since I'm watching Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Oh, Nuki Well was totally stirring the pot there. I know. Don't worry.
All right. Modular.
I think this is the way to go.
Modular console. Oh, how does any of this work?
Panel there.
Why are there so many things? Copper,
You gotta have
steel,
things.
electrum, and silicon.
How could you have stuff without things? Oh, that's not what I wanted either.
Steel and silicon. Steel.
Actually, Nuki World, suggesting Mac computing is just so blatantly terrible. I wouldn't even bother with that.
What's next? Google. Does Google Stadia even still exist? I think it shut down.
Oh. Oh, maybe that's a bit much. Yeah, that's a bit much. Let's not do that. Ah, no, don't throw this away.
Iron.
What's padded look like? Oh, okay, that's not windowed.
There's no iron.
Yeah, you'll have to go get some.
Only need 2 grams.
I did build a furnace upstairs so that you can still produce stuff.
Yeah, not from inside, I can't.
Yeah. I think this will look cool to make corridors like this. And then I'll branch off and I'll make a cryo room here, and then eventually we can connect it up to over there to make that the greenhouse, and then we can build outside that. It's kind of fun. Hey TFE, welcome back.
Hello.
Cool seeing you in the distance there.
What Olympic event would Capac win a medal in? That's an interesting question.
Self-deprecation.
Yeah, I was tempted to say sarcasm or something like that.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. Bomb setting. Skeleton.
I mean, it would have to be a Winter Olympics thing for Capac to win, because he wouldn't show up if it was a summer thing.
Sure.
What, it would be, was it breakdancing?
I mean, there could be worse things.
Yeah, I found out something interesting about the upcoming LA Olympics. A sport that's being added back into the Olympics after, I think it might be even like over 100 years.
Poetry writing?
Ooh. Yeah, that was in one
Yeah.
Olympics.
Town planning was another one, I think.
Oh, wasn't the town planning thing like a not really an Olympic thing,
Well,
but
it
it
was-
was sort of peripheral to
it's
it?
complicated.
And they just sort of, yeah.
I mean, cricket technically
How
was.
does this thing work?
It's like, hey,
I mean,
England
the
gets
fact
gold
that-
medal by
the fact
being
that
France.
I know that these examples that you're coming up with says we probably have come across the same sources.
Yes.
I'm gonna go get some volatiles.
Is it submarine fighting cavalry in World War One is still my favourite though.
What?
I don't know how well Capac would do with speed eating. I don't think that's his brand of eating. And also, it all has to end up in your mouth.
Because yours is the equivalent of Eddie the Eagle. Wow.
Yeah, it's cricket.
Oh, is cricket coming back?
Yeah.
Really?
Huh.
I'd understand that for the Commonwealth Games.
In the US?
Yeah,
Why
the
would
US
LA
I mean, they
bringing
do
that
play
back?
cricket. They've got quite a few cricket teams now. It's obviously nowhere near as popular as their other sports.
It's been heavily pushed by the American Cricketing Association.
Interesting.
Sure.
It's just, I suppose there aren't a lot of sports that America doesn't already somewhat like. Yeah, I find it hard to think of American sports that aren't that aren't super professionalized that could be added to the Olympics, like that they don't already have in there.
Yeah, well, that lots of countries other than America also play.
Well, they don't, that doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, but they don't
think-
have baseball at the Olympics, do they?
Well, what's the difference between baseball and cricket? Baseball, I think.
Well, I imagine a
What
lot more
I-
countries play
What are
cricket.
you doing,
don't-
Capac?
You don't. I'm trying to smelt some iron, but it's not doing anything.
Yeah, because you put the iron in before you put the gases in.
Yeah. That... Can't believe you've done this.
You need to put the gases in first.
Clearly, what you have to do is throw the iron down a hole.
And I forget baseball. Go back to rounders. Baseball is back in the Olympics too? What? Oh well.
The trouble for baseball and a lot of these other sports that America does a lot of is, I think, aren't there rules around like being? Aren't there rules around some of this stuff with professional sports teams and getting into these competitions?
Isn't that more what non-Australians would call football, but we don't call football?
Gridiron.
No, soccer.
Oh. I don't know.
But
There
yeah,
are
most of those rules
Australians
that
that call that.
professionalism rules basically don't exist anymore.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, you don't need baseball in the Olympics because they've already got the World Series that covers the entire world.
I think there was maybe the under. I think it was like under 22 or under something soccer. There used to be
I love
rules
that
about not
Capac
being
knows that the
professionals.
World Series has nothing to do with that meaning, and yet he still brings it up.
Yes, the World Series. It's Australia versus Mars.
Yeah, it should be fine as long as it's a home game.
I guess the question is which has the worst atmosphere.
What is Capac making?
I'll tell you when I figure it out.
wonder how big these small tubes are. Whether that's what I want to make instead.
Okay, okay.
Oh, soccer is under 23 and 3
You're trying
over.
to set up the... Cool. I've never used them, Capac, so if you manage to make a successful thing, you're going to have to teach me.
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah, these... Yes. Yeah. Okay, I think I want to go with these sort of archway ones. I think it feels better. But I'll have some plans for those in the future.
Wait, I can't.
Capac's going to have to learn logics again.
What's with the round window thing you've stuck on the side of the
Shouldn't
base?
need anything complicated.
It's going to be the passageway that goes to the solar room, which is going to become the future greenhouse once we get stellite. But it's also going to be the corridor to the cryo room that I'm going to build.
Okay.
I got plans. All of them plans are possibly going to happen. We'll see.
I'm curious that Splitsie's using rounded blocks when, well... Am I the only one who uses them in Space Engineers?
I started using them for decorative bits, but using them for the whole build is just no.
Have you got some silicon?
I do.
What, is Capac going to make all the chess pieces?
No, please don't do that.
I mean, I think it's what, like 1 per or something? It's...
Well, I mean, if you do it, you're going to have to go out and mine some more silicon, because we're low.
It is, yeah, 0.5 silicon to make a knight. And I'm guessing the other pieces are the same.
Well, that's going to add up across the whole chessboard. You should be able to tell me how much that is.
Maths is difficult.
How many pieces are there on
That's-
one team, TFE?
Oh, I haven't played in a while.
How many squares are there to a side?
8, I think.
Well, then there's 16 grams of silicon in the full set. If it's half a gram per piece, but some of the pieces I think are more.
And besides, Capac will just cheat by evacuating all the air from the base to
I
win the
would
game.
never.
I've heard from Splitsie with shenanigans you get up to.
Splitsie's just a sore loser.
I mean, I didn't lose. You cheated.
Although when Splitsie mentioned
See?
Capac making up new rules, is it possible Splitsie just doesn't know what en passant is?
No. I let it slide during the stream. I was told in numerous comments afterwards that Capac cheated because he applied something wrong.
False.
Because I think he castled in an illegal fashion.
Oh, he castled through check.
I mean, I'm bad at chess, so I wasn't expecting to do well. But yeah, he did cheat.
Okay, how on earth do I configure these things?
I imagine they function just like regular logic buttons do. You're probably going to want like an IC10 running the whole thing. See, it does. I almost died because he forgot
Ow.
his suit helmet. Oh man!
Uh-oh.
I wasn't even
Did
close to dying.
What's wrong, TFA?
I might have just briefly activated my welder in here by accident.
Dude.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes, because I went to drink from the fountain, which,
Yeah.
got
That's why I've given you an arc welder. It's fine.
Oh, good.
When I put the other ones away, I was like, you guys don't get to have these anymore. Because it's super easy to make that sort of mistake.
Do you need the steel sheets for something, or am I stealing them? Because I
Yes.
also need them.
I do. I needs them. I wants them.
Overcome the skill difference by baiting your opponent into cheating. That's an interesting way of doing it.
I mean, this probably surprises some people, but I think in an actual regular game of chess, it wouldn't be 100% one way or the other, but I think after a few games, Capac would probably beat me more often than I beat him. That would be my assumption. There's something about games like that that just I'm not good. I don't think I have the patience, or I don't have the level of interest I need to get good. There's more steel in the Atmos printer if you need steel.
Yeah. Sounds like I need to get some silicon as well.
Yep, you can actually have to go out and mine that because we are out. Kind of like how in and the reason I have this assumption is Capac and I have played a few tactical games against each other, and I really struggled. Like not too badly, but yeah, bad enough that I'm like. Quick, seal him in. Tempting. Very tempting. Okay, so I'll have... That'll come off here. Then... Wouldn't need to go much further than that.
Versus Capac in Civilization.
One
The problem would be getting a multiplayer game of Civ to work.
Oh, that's why you play Civ 5.
No, you play Civ 7.
No, you play what's it called, Humankind instead.
Since they're completely changing Civ 7.
I'm pretty sure Civ 5 is still the most stable of the bunch that was just mentioned in multiplayer.
Or just play June.
True.
And by June,
Yes, I don't
TV
mean the.
does not
I
mean
do not mean the
awakening.
MMO. Definitely not.
Me v Capac in Civilization. Capac, how would that end?
You would win because you would micro everything. And I'd be trying to figure out where the best place to put art in my museum is.
So I would win because I wouldn't micro everything, and Capac would lose because he was microing something that didn't matter as much as a macro thing that he was ignoring to do it.
That's what I said.
Civ 7 is the first Civ game that I have not bought.
Gold. Hey, I got some gold.
I owned Civ 1, well, I think my dad probably bought that one. Civ 2, Civ 3, Civ 4, Civ 5, Civ 6, and I did not buy Civ 7.
Wasn't there a version of Civilization that was like only on the Wii or something?
With these things, I think it's reasonable to just talk mainline
Yeah.
versions. I did own Alpha Centauri too.
What's the other game in that genre? Oh yeah, Our History Untold. My favourite review I saw of it is "You'll love it if you're German."
Fair.
That's weird.
Basically, it is horrendously complicated with its way supply chain. It's almost closer to Factorio than a Civ game.
I see. Isn't Test of Time Civ 2? Or was that a different version of Civ 2? I thought Civ 2 was Civilization 2 Test of Time. It was an
Civ game
expansion or
for
something.
Black Shadow, yeah, kind of.
Because that was the version that I played. I always used to like starting as the aliens in Civ 2.
What?
Starting on their world.
That's not allowed.
What do you mean? Perfectly allowed. It meant you could colonize the whole world and then you go back to Earth and invade.
So we haven't played Stellaris in ages.
think-
They've basically overhauled everything since we last did.
Yeah, and I didn't understand things back then either.
Yeah, but now we're on equal footing in not understanding.
Not sure that's true, Tiff.
They
I'm pretty sure
totally-
your experience would
Yeah.
still trump my inexperience.
No, they totally overhauled the population mechanics in
Although
such
I
a
will
way that...
say, the fun part about Stellaris was listening to you and Shadow bicker. That was hilarious. Plaguebringer, it's been way too long for me to be able to think up an example for what I did in Civ 2. That was a long time ago.
How do I do anything?
Like, my enduring memories of those things were just doing silly stuff and playing on maps that were way too big. So you never actually finish the game, you just play it until you get bored. Which took a surprisingly long time. To be fair, but still. How goes the furnacing, Capac?
Yes.
Do you have you made it functional before you start adding these things? Because we actually need stuff that furnace is the only one that can make.
Maybe someday.
Could you maybe focus on functional first, then fiddling with your things?
That's boring.
You're boring.
No,
You
he's
want
not.
to talk? We spent half an hour blowing it up and then couldn't even get back in the game.
Yeah, and then another 10 minutes.
Yeah, but it's different doing that when you know there's an explosion at the end, isn't it?
Well, that's what I'm doing. That could very well be explosions at the end.
Yeah, but I don't know there's one.
Oh no, I don't have enough cables. I think I need one of those cupboards down here.
Please
Is one of them empty
note,
up top?
there are things in the furnace. Do not just shove stuff in the furnace. There's already stuff in there. Oh, am I seeing TFE or am I seeing a...
If you're seeing sparks down the hill, it is probably me.
I don't know if it's down the hill or if it's our base. It's very dark. It's down the hill. I was looking at you. What's that? Everything is a smoke machine if you operate it wrong enough. Capac. Remember the smoke machine and trying to deal with the fire alarm in the smoke alarm in the middle of the night?
Why was Capac operating a smoke machine in the middle of the night?
When we were making his build video.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
It took forever for us to clear out the thing. The memories like that will be etched in my brain forever.
Which way are you facing? Is that right way? Yeah, there we go.
Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Should TFE centrifuge on location, or should he bring the stuff back and we can centrifuge it at home?
Giant conveyor line transported.
What the?
No.
What could possibly go wrong?
Alright, so...
Yeah, because I'm thinking, like, if you bring it back with a rover and then we operate a combustion centrifuge here.
Our
Because then you can set up these bases and just bring stuff back and centrifuge it at home. Potentially saving you from having to set up multiple centrifuges all over the place.
True. Set up some rocket. Wait, launch a rocket to fly like 200 meters and come back down.
I mean, we've thought of sillier things.
What, use some sort of physics thing to catapult it up the hill back to the base. Aim it at a shoot.
Air pressure cannon.
Yeah.
That would
No,
be
blocked
cool.
by the cable.
A self-reloading air pressure cannon that shoots it into a chute back at base. Yes, a rover will need a hangar to not blow away in the storm. Yes, it does. Kind of annoying, but also gives you a reason to build a pressurized space that the rover can fit in. Alrighty, I'll be right back. I'm going to take another quick bio break.
No, I'm sure one piece of cable. Does the gas mixer work as a pump? Yes.
Hopefully that's correct.
I don't mind if it's slow. I don't know, because anything in these lines to the mixer, as long as the flow can't backwash down the pipes, it should be fine. Pump built in the furnace, so as long as, yeah, I shouldn't have to worry about stuff from this pipe getting into this pipe.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Has Capac put too many valves in? He's gonna have things explode or be really, really slow as a result.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Well, I see a comment in chat that says you don't need the valve. That suggests to me you've put a valve in that's not needed.
Yeah, I guess that all should be fine.
Oh, that was good timing. I wasn't even looking at you.
I know.
Ah! Get out of here. Don't need any of your trouble.
I was just checking up on you. Causing some trouble.
Yeah, Capac doesn't like being supervised.
I know. That's why I do it. It's the fun. You think he's the only one who gets to push buttons? No. I push buttons by supervising.
I push buttons by crowbar.
I push buttons by grinder.
I feel like crowbar has the reach advantage.
Yeah, but if I get up close, you know that I've got the advantage then. You've got this ready to go. Like, this could be workable. You've just got to connect the output from the furnace up to the exhaust pipe. And you've got a system that'll work.
Start doing some of that. Right, which one's the exhaust? The top one?
Yeah.
Output.
You've done really well. For someone who says he doesn't remember anything from when you've done this stuff before, you've done pretty well. One thing you do need to do though, Capac,
Isn't this working?
is you need to put some more storage on this section of pipe.
Huh?
After your mixer, you need some fuel storage. You need to put some inline storage or something on there, because otherwise that will explode. That will overpressure super quickly and be really annoying to work with. So if you
Okay.
put some inline tanks connecting off that, you should have enough volume there then. But everything else is really quite tidy. I like it. I think I had those inline tanks somewhere as well.
Yeah, I thought I saw some around.
This is probably enough for now. Did I? There we go. There they are. And did I make the... Oh, did I save it after I put down the pipe meter? Is that the problem here? Is there a pipe meter down there, Capac, somewhere?
One on the pipe.
Okay, yep, cool.
Does the exhaust from the furnace need any assistance, or is it just capable
No,
of
the
exhausting
furnace has a
itself?
built-in pump. You can just connect it directly to this giant tube that you've got going up to the outside.
Oh, wait. It's gonna be... Shut up, hydration.
Capac wants to be dehydrated.
Yeah, I think that's in a viewable enough spot. Do you want this pipe meter on there, or do you want me to put it on the mixers? I'll just make a new one for you.
What? I have it there intentionally.
Yep. That's why I was checking. Before I did anything.
Okay. That should all be... I guess I better go get some water.
Can I get into the airlock before Capac does? And close it in his face. No, I cannot.
Rude.
Hey, Malloy. Look, I could probably set up a filter to pull the nitrogen out of Capac's system, and put it into the nitrogen that I'm using elsewhere. Would not be that difficult to do. Pipe meter, that's what I wanted.
Splitsie's still wearing your suit inside?
Yeah, I was thinking I would be coming outside very quickly afterwards, so I was just hurrying.
He never takes it off.
It's melded with my skin now.
Ugh. Sounds like a badly designed spacesuit if it does that.
Or badly worn. Who knows? Hey, Zach.
Alright, I guess...
The
Guess
cow
we
may
should
be
be-
slow, but this is a very long pipe, so it should be fine. For most uses.
What? 2 Temperature critical, pressure critical. What are you talking about?
Uh-oh.
Did you forget to put your suit on?
I'm in the base. I gotta put my suit on in the base.
Oh, right. Yeah, that'll happen. It's just fixing up the suit. It's fine.
I make one of those inline tanks.
Pipe utility.
Insulated pipe utility gas. Steel. Silicon.
Yep.
Steel.
Oh no. Oh no. Where'd my pipe meter go? No! Come back here.
Oh,
this
now
is
there's a
not gonna be a good
sandstorm.
place for me to get out of.
No.
I'm in the hole.
Splitsie is trapped underground.
You know, there's a few steel frames in this cupboard as well.
Ah, that's not what I'm making.
Isn't it? Oh, walls.
Yeah. I'm nearly done if you want to
Thank you, Goro.
steal the steel.
Thank you for the 1 year. Capac, I put a pipe meter onto your post-mix system where you can see it from your control panel.
I see.
If you end up wanting to have the mixer toggle on and off from there as well. I thought that might be handy. Oh, am I going to be able to get out of here? I'm not sure my jetpack's going to be strong enough. I might have to dig a hole up.
What? Don't you be ruining my cavern?
He's making it more homey.
Let's make it into more cheese.
I thought that's what you would like with a cavern full of cheese.
Cavern full of cheese, not made out of cheese.
Same thing.
One's a lot easier to eat than the other.
Still stinky and tasty. Just remember, don't put anything on the ground, Capac.
He's going outside in these conditions?
Apparently he is.
Wow, sure is windy down in my cave.
Drink. Where'd that cereal bar come from? Was that from someone's clothing?
Yeah, it was from me.
Ah.
Because I'm like, I need the inventory space in my jumpsuit.
Ah.
Ah, I can't climb up onto the thing. The wind's blowing me away.
That will happen.
Wait.
Ah, there
What?
we go.
Oh, no. I was confused for a second. I'm wait. It said there's wall kits. No.
Alright, well. Now what do we do?
Dang it, I should have had the chessboard set up for when this happened.
Yeah. Do we have enough silicon?
Actually, hang on, what stuff do we need for the actual board?
So I guess I can start filling the tanks down here.
Oh, the board only needs 2 silicon? That's surprising.
Alright. Make a board. How many prawns do we need?
Isn't it 8? Oh! Just set it up like that, just move the board around. Well, 8 for the white ones and 8 black ones.
And yes, I said that on purpose, chat, before anyone assumes otherwise.
What flow rate do I want to set these pumps to?
The
Max.
board is starting to shake quite disconcertingly. And the pieces! It's slightly terrifying.
Wonder how we can set.
Do we have to put it
It's
on a
like 10
table?
is the max anyway.
No, I don't think
No?
so.
You just stick it on the ground? Well, that's
Right.
kind of uncomfortable to play, I'd imagine.
So, pump is on for...
Yes, this is a mod for the
Oxides.
chessboard.
Oh wait, you can actually insert them
Yeah,
properly.
yeah, they're actually part of the
All
thing.
right, can you start stacking them up then? I'll start making make more pieces. More horsies.
What the? The board's possessed! Oh no, I might have just bumped it, but it just starts sliding away on its own.
Let's get some more bits. Rack them up, TV.
Oh wow, okay, you stand on then get off. Yeah, it slides afterwards.
Oops, should have made 2 of those.
If you promote, you can just print a new piece. That's a good point. Horn's not stacking in the inventory is slightly annoying.
No, that needs to go there. That is there, I think. This is kind of cool. I need queens, don't I?
I was gonna say, can we make a table or something to stick this on?
Yep. Probably.
Actually, yeah, that's a question. Can we play while sitting down?
I don't know. Need 20 iron and 5 copper for a table set. Where has the iron gone? Thanks, Mac Bowler. Thank you for the prime sub. Does anyone have iron? Oh, this one, another one. Yeah, this is the table we want.
King starts in the opposite color, king starts in the same color. It appears chat is undecided.
But TFE, surely you know the answer to that.
Yes. E4, E5 is the most classic opening, pretty much, which the pawn's directly in front of the king.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go outside and smelt some iron. I'll be back. We don't have enough chairs.
Oh, storm's ended.
Oh. Well, good time to go outside.
Yeah, while you do that, I can go and play some more of the wolves. Yeah, queen on her color might be the easier way to remember it.
Iron goes in.
I suppose the other convenient thing with the suit lockers is you don't have to remember to close your helmet after putting it on because it already is.
Yep. Yeah, they're really good for a lot of reasons. The amount of time you save having to faff around with any sort of, oh, I need to empty my waste tank, I need to charge my batteries. No, it's just always charged now.
Oh, this pump takes ages.
Yeah, the last little bit will always be slow. Oh, Capac. Anything Capac could do to decrease the pressure gradient across that pump? Because that's part of the reason it'll take forever, is that if once this gets higher pressure, the pump will be less efficient. So having the big tank there is helpful. But it will be slower the longer it goes.
Yeah,
Did you see where I put the pipe meter for your fuel mix?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there another exit that you use other than just going straight up your chimney? Or do we all have to feel like Santa?
Yeah, the tunnel that I came in here. Alright. Blue tank pump is off. Red tank pump is on.
Yeah, the suit lockers save heaps of time of just little suit management stuff. And if you put your backpack in, it'll fill your jetpack too. Like there are lots of little things like that that it makes much nicer. Yeah, once Capac's got the furnace done, he has to remember how to do elevators then.
I think that's somebody else's turn this time.
Air cannon elevator.
Okay, we are pumping volatiles into the red tank.
I hope I can wrench this onto the table or something.
Pipes in here. I'm going to need some more cables.
Sounds like I'm volunteering for elevator
Hooray.
duty. Not sure about that. I'd probably blow up the entire base by accident. Take it, these are also walls, not windows. That
Okay.
doesn't help.
Set up. The chest is set up.
Ooh.
Until the windstorm comes and blows it all away.
That's why it's inside.
If the windstorm blows it away, we've got big problems.
That is irrelevant. Electro
I wrench this
print. Le câble.
No. My screwdriver. No.
Needs more copper.
Oh, we can't play chess while sitting down, TFA.
What?
We can't interact with anything.
Good old standing chess. Whoa, what are you guys doing?
What?
This queen is gigantic.
What? I'm
Come back,
200
it's the
meters down.
bishop. He's been very well fed.
Why are people talking about clipping outside when getting out of the chairs? What has Splitsie done?
It'll be fine. Probably.
That's certainly a high stakes game if you can't get up out of the seat without suffocating.
Well, I'm pretty sure when you stand up, you just move in the direction that you direct yourself. So if you clip outside, then that's your own fault. Also, the other people will have to rush to save you.
That's enough for now.
Was the liquid nitrogen already done? No. I haven't even made the room for the things yet. Progress is slow when supervising Capac at the same time.
I mean, blowing up Capac.
Well, that too. I blew up myself first, if that makes you feel better.
Hey, don't point
Hey,
that welder at
I don't
me.
know. Dying
I didn't blow Capac up.
I don't know. Dying
Anyway.
instantly might be better than being set on fire at 1200 degrees and slowly
this
dying.
is my point. I didn't blow you guys up. I cooked you. It's very different.
Okay, so if I wire up...
Your opponent dies, you win, right? Yeah. How that works. Battle chess. Cool, let's put the end bits in. I don't have a plan for where this tube is going up to this yet. Just end cap it there.
I always thought you said to end Capac there.
That sounds like wishful thinking. Surprised TFE hasn't made comments about how envious he is of me being the one building the tube corridors when you were the one who did them all. They kind of went nowhere in.
I mean, I've sort of already done them in Space Engineering.
Now, are there the bits to join these together? I thought I saw bits.
Yeah, that's... Because obviously Space Engineers had, the corner panels. Oh, it does.
Yep.
Fancy.
Wickus has thought of them.
Of course, knowing me, if I was to build that, I'd be building it on the roof of the base and having it go through the sky, pretty much.
Need 1, 2, 3, 4 more bits for that, and then we'll go. I need 2 more, so 6 more at least. This is airtight, yeah. These will be airtight once they're built. I'm going to test it before I connect it up to the base and knock the hole out, obviously, because I have to vacuum it out first. But the other ones are airtight.
So to play chess, you have to stand
I'm
on the
trusting it
seats.
so far. Yes. We could move the chair. I could move the chairs back a block so you can stand in front of them.
That might work.
I thought it looked nicer having them close. We can sort of just stand at either side and move the pieces. Have we got any silicon left?
It looks unlikely.
12 grams. That's not going to go very far.
I might need to go and mine some then. And of course, it's immediately changed to nighttime.
Yep. Need to make my tubes. Oh, I can make enough of them.
Oh, I
Now.
need 12 grand left.
Someone built a lot of glass. Did someone? Oh, TFE, did you make heaps of glass for your base?
I think I did at one point, yeah.
That's fine. We all need materials.
Actually, I don't think I made the glass sheets, no, because I made the
Oh.
steel sheets.
Ah. Well, that makes more sense. I'm going to need to make heaps of glass to finish off this room that I'm making. I was going to make it all a little glass room that connects up to this part of the base. I was thinking of doming this part of the base with a cupola.
I was thinking about doming it with my crowbar.
I was hoping you were going to say head then.
You can't dome a dome with a dome.
Why not?
Your head's a dome, isn't it?
That's why he said you can't dome a dome with a dome.
Hmm.
Oh, there's one with glass. Sweet. I want that one. I want that one. Man, that was a long time ago. Go there. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting.
Oh
Do I
no, what
want
is
to
Splitsie
put
doing?
here? Oh no. That
I'm so
that's
confused.
padded. Ah, window corner. That's the one I want.
Wait, Splitsie's making padded walls? He's gonna stick Capac in there.
I kind of like the double up. I like the look of it. I'm gonna leave it. There are so many pieces. So many. Almost too many. Yeah. Maybe I don't like it now. Oh dear. The Z fighting is real.
No, it's stuff phasing through itself.
No, I was trying to grind off a bit that didn't like being ground off. Is there a curved door? I don't think there is, but maybe
What, like a
I'm
vault
wrong.
door sort of thing?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the rough shape I was going to go for. Yeah, it's more like a London Tube station door. Or a train, London Tube train door. So I need a whole lot of silicon. I'm going to have to go hunting for it. Yay!
I think I'll go looking for some as well once I finish placing these walls.
Div, have you made yourself a mining belt? A mining backpack, I should say.
Oh, backpack, no.
You should probably do that.
Yes.
Makes the mining trips a lot more
efficient.
useful. Nope, that's nitrous. Time to get the resource goggles. Well, I'm waiting for Capac to have the advanced furnace because I'm pretty sure there's something from that that's needed for the goggles. We're kind of, some of the progress stuff is actually waiting on Capac's system being finished.
I mean, it's usable now.
Yeah, you've got some stuff in it. Cool. All right. Well, I might start asking you to make some fancy ingots then.
I can't, I'm busy.
Of course.
I'm trying to figure out how to make this button a different color.
Can't you just spray paint it?
Nope.
Well, that's unfortunate. Can it be a different color?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh,
That
hold on.
sounds like an annoying you problem.
I've achieved something.
Good.
Congratulations.
Can you tell us what that something is?
No, he's going to leave us all in dull suspense.
Look, I can't explain things if I can't understand them myself.
That is true.
Why has it commented to that? Not any further.
Capac, would you at any time consider learning the script language?
I don't have time for that.
Well, I genuinely find, for me, it's easier than using the logic circuits. Like, not just more powerful, but actually easier. Because you can do so much more with just one thing. You set it up and then you just have to figure out how to tell it to do the things rather than which different board do you need. Have you used the right one? Ugh. Pain.
There is no end to the pain.
I feel like your chair's complaining right now. Angry.
Why?
Build a solar tracker with the logic circuits just for old time's sakes. Nope. Nope. Now that I have made my own script,
It's the quickest
I know
Splitsie
that
reacted
I
to me.
made it. No. I refuse. Really put some outside lights on the base. It's very dark.
Should stick one on top of my what's it, greenhouse thing and aim it down where the deep mine is going to be.
You're thinking space engineers lighting. This is Stationeers.
Yeah, it goes like 2
that ain't
meters.
gonna happen. Yeah.
Where's my giant spotlights?
Yeah. Okay. Nothing in there. Let's get some silicone. I can get all the things. Very inky. I'm surprised that no one has made a constant storms map. That feels like something that the Stationeers community would have already done. Is it not a thing? The light on top of Capac's chimney. Yeah, so the traders don't collide with it.
I think I need.
Memo. Sweet. It's good being able to make stuff quickly, and of course, now that I'm back home and I don't need daylight anymore, it's daylight. Yeah, I'll just put a stack of each in. Yeah, that never goes wrong, does it? Hey, Capac?
That'll be fine.
What do we got up here? Flat wall. Hid wall. Oh, we need plastic too, don't we? How do I feel about giving Capac a nuclear reactor? Amused. 6. 10, 22, 34, so 42, I think I need. Something around there. Look, Capac, getting taught efficiencies in a game like this, good luck. And I'll see you when your sanity runs out.
Wait, how's my hydration 123% now?
Because you've been eating your
Oh,
your-
right, cereal bar, yeah.
yeah, because it's better.
Oh, yeah, looks like the potatoes are done. Finished growing.
Yeah, I leave them. Most of them are fully grown most of the time.
Yeah, right. Well, I'm off on a mining trip with my new backpack.
Good luck. Did you put it in your backpack slot, or did you
Yes.
keep your jetpack? You probably want to keep your jetpack with you.
Okay, that is a point.
Even if you're not wearing it, you probably want to take it with you. Why, Capac? What did you do?
Achieved something.
Oh,
I don't know how.
that's not good. Yeah, because we don't have a fridge, I've only been harvesting the potatoes that we actually need when we need them.
Yep, you can store the mining backpack inside the jetpack.
Yes, you can. You can do infinite nesting.
Right, it was silicon, wasn't it? Is there any other stuff we needed?
I think we almost need everything.
Okay. So just come back
But
when it's full.
if you've been doing a lot of mining, you might want to look into what's needed for the goggles.
Yeah.
That might be useful to you.
It's fine. There's nothing here that can explode if I press the wrong thing at the moment. All I could accidentally do is turn pumps on.
Sounds fun. Oh, you don't have any gases in there, pretty much, do you?
No.
Is it a good time to muck around?
Can I don't know if this is even possible.
Okay, let's get some more tube.
You labeled them. Oh, maybe I want those instead of.
Oh man, I need to smelt more iron.
It says it's got an adjustable color.
Let's see, when are you going to teach Capac and TFE to make a smelter in a vacuumed room with conveyor belts? I mean, I've only done it once, so I'm sure I'm capable of teaching TFE.
Okay.
By which I mean making him watch me while I do it.
Object arena output.
Not sure why I'm making this room so big. It probably doesn't need to be, but you know.
Oh. Oh.
Not going to be good for the plants, but I sort of feel like I need to have some solid wall in here.
Oh, I'm so confused.
You know, if you started talking through some of what you're thinking, chat might actually be able to help you.
No, he doesn't do that.
Oh, I gotta go get some water first.
Do we want to know what Capac is thinking?
Well, I'm just talking from my own experience. I did learn a lot with chat talking me through building a lot of stuff in Stationeers. It can happen.
Yeah, chat just wants me to explode, though.
Yeah, you do have that downside. My chat is nicer than yours. And I mean that even in the sense of people who are nice in my chat are not as nice in yours.
What the? What was that?
What was what?
I sworn I just heard like a weird gasping noise.
No, no.
Was it when you put your suit on?
Am I going to hear a distant explosion?
How back was it when you put your suit on?
Maybe.
Yeah, it was probably the suit getting pressurized. You can mostly ignore it. It's just the delay between putting the suit on and the suit managing to pressurize itself.
Oh, that would have been catastrophic. I just nearly put my suit into my jumpsuit rather than the jetpack.
Yeah, that would have been funny. Or it would have been fine. All right, how many tube bits do I need? 1, 2, 8, 10.
Oh, okay.
12,
Okay.
18, 19, 20, 22, I think. I can't remember if I counted those bits. Got to make some irons.
I set this to
But not enough.
color.
Oof, 9% left on the battery.
Wait, why is it blinking? Oh, wait, I know why. Because it's cycling back and forth.
No, son, don't go down. I need to find iron before you go down.
Okay, so now I need
Why
to...
have you forsaken me? What is Capac talking about? He's trying to change the color of the buttons on his little console that he's building. I'm not sure anyone knows what he's actually doing with it.
Not sure
Can I include
anybody knows
Capac
what
in
I'm
that?
doing just in general.
That's gonna help. I'll just mine till my battery runs out.
What's the easiest way to just increment the value?
Script.
Other than a script.
I don't really know how to do maths with the logic units properly. You're going to need a memory because you're going to need to store what the value is, I presume. So that you've got something to add to, and then you add 1 to that. And you store it.
Right.
I guess.
Like, what
What are
I'm
you
trying to
hoping the
do
buttons
should be
do?
quite simple with logic. The problem is assigning values of colors to things is not simple with logic.
What, one is orange,
honestly,
2 is
what you're
purple.
doing is actually quite complex.
Use memory
At an
and a
assembly
math
level?
with add. Okay.
I think you're underestimating how complex some of the things you're trying to do are.
No, it's very easy. I only need to set a value from 1 to 8.
Yeah, but you need to remember that value. You need to figure out how to set that value.
I could
And I'm
just
not-
manually input it. It would be very easy. What am I looking for? Electro.
My point is more that what you're doing is difficult, so don't expect it to happen quickly, and maybe then you'll get there without getting as frustrated.
No, I need it now.
I'm going to be fascinated to get Capac to explain to me what he's made once he's made it.
Critical.
I mean, I'm gonna
Pressure critical.
remove it all once it's made.
Critical.
What?
At least the stuff I'm working on at the moment.
What?
Because it's just to set the value. Once it's set, I don't need the machinery to set it anymore.
Even more confusing.
We couldn't just put a plastic cover on the button. We had to get the computer to assign it a color.
Ow!
Hey, who's falling down my shaft?
What? Phrasing?
Okay, that hurt.
You know what? I need to. Do we have a labeler?
Yeah, both CFI and I have one.
Oh, why is everybody going but me?
Because I probably offered them and then you didn't. Wait, Capac, what do you... Can you talk to me about what you're doing down here? I'm so curious. I've never used these things. I don't even know what they can do.
So, I'm trying to set up. My plan is to set up this console so that when you press a button, it will turn on either the red pump or the blue pump.
Uh-huh.
We'll turn off the other one, and we'll indicate with the big light in the middle which one is switched on.
Why would that need to be removed at the end?
Because I'm trying to set up the things to assign colors to the buttons.
Oh, you mean all that stuff, right? So you hit the button on the right or the left to switch to that pump, and then the button in the middle. No, that's a diode. Oh, you just hit that button and it activates the one on that side, and then the diode changes color to indicate which one it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. So you managed to get the diode blue, which is wrong for the current setup, but you managed to get it blue.
Well,
Interesting.
Well, so far everything is wrong. So far the button on the right is blue, even though it needs to be red. The button on the left has no color. The diode is, I mean, I've achieved applying a color to them so far.
Okay, have my labeler. Actually, can I just check something first before I give that to you? Yeah, have my labeler. Just don't do a me and don't leave it on all the time. Because it's a really annoying sound if other people can hear it and you can't.
Right.
I'll do that bit now. Let's go inside.
Blue pump control, red pump control.
Yeah. You could just set the value on the memory that it needs to set and then connect that to the thing.
I've only just got the memory chip. I
Yeah.
haven't even placed it yet. Pump indicator.
Good. No pollutants. More tubes.
Right. Logic.
Goes backpack. Pressure's low. No, pressure's alright in here. 75 is fine. 75 is A-okay. And then I'll need to depress. Well, I'm going to need to get more oxide and more CO2 for when I expand this into the new area. So I'll probably pump some CO2 into the new bit and drop some oxide in there before I connect it. Because I probably want to set up a filtration unit to grab some Martian CO2 now. I've got this filter. I could just disassemble it. Yes.
Okay.
That is probably a good idea, because that doesn't need to be there anymore, because it's not used anymore.
So how do I guess I...
How is 60% O2 not too much? So there's no oxygen poisoning in Stationeers. You can't have too much oxygen. They don't worry about that level of realism. They've talked about it, but it's never come to fruition as a thing. Your oxygen's not great.
I think
Or
this
your
isn't
lungs.
doing anything for me at the
I
moment.
was gonna say, didn't they used to use it in space programs? One of them.
Well, so what breathing things like that do is they'll scrub the CO2 and add the oxygen, but there's already nitrogen in the system.
Yeah.
So it's not that you are breathing a gas mix of pure oxygen, it's that you're breathing a gas mix with a sustained level of oxygen that's sustained by that trickle. Because if you just had pure oxygen, your alveoli collapse as the oxygen goes into your bloodstream.
Oh, lovely.
That means that you then need to pop those open again to be able to breathe more. It's not a thing that happens rapidly, but it is a thing that happens.
Input.
It's not a good thing to do to yourself long an extended period of time.
Wait, do I need a second reader and writer? Do I need to read the data, write it to memory, and then read it from memory and write it to the device? Is that how this works?
Why are you not, like for what you're doing, why are you not just writing it to the memory, these level, and then write that memory to the button, then change what the memory is and change where it's writing to?
Because I can't... The memory doesn't have any inputs or outputs.
Yes, it does. You use the screwdriver on it and you set the value. And that's just the value, and then you pull from the memory and set that value to your button. So you logic read from the memory and then write from that value that the writer should be able to pull from the memory directly.
Right, output to memory. Output variable.
And he's not listened.
Negative 89. Wait, what?
Okay. Now I just need to get my pressurization and filtration stuff, and I can vacuum this out and then pressurize it.
Two.
I would like to also do this.
read from
And of course I'm out. You just paint tool. Malloy, there aren't hex color codes. The colors are fixed, the options you have. So, let's grab our filter. That can go away, that can go away, that can go away. Active vent. Passive vents here. Nope.
right. So then I need to set that to
Oh man.
that. Right, that's stored in memory. Now I need to read from memory.
Passive vent, then. What else do I want?
Setting from reader. Output to red pump control. Output variable color.
Yeah, it'll be interesting.
No, why didn't that work?
I don't think Capac's going to explode anything, but I do feel like at some point soon I'm going to need to go down there and try and help him. Just because he's not paying any attention to what chat's trying to tell him to do.
I'm paying attention.
Did you just...
Got the
Thief.
colors for the codes. It said 2. Well, hold on.
I say that like you
I'm-
haven't grown all the
I'm
potatoes.
actively writing it from memory now, so I should be able to manually increment it. Four? Why is it on 4 when it said it was on 2?
And this will be screwdriver, I think. And that goes on that. Goes on that.
Because this list here in the tooltip says it's 0 to 11, 2 is red, and 4 is blue. But I've got the value on 4 and it's on red.
Try
Oh.
cycling through the numbers and see if it's wrong, the tooltip.
It could be. Maybe it's been changed at some point. But that's right. So now we need to shut these down again.
Alright, where am I shoving all the ores I collected?
We need to
Is it going in Capac's dungeon?
to
Well, you probably need a
Blue
locker
pump
out there to put them
control.
all in.
Yeah.
So if you smelt some of... Tiffy, do you know how to do any of the basic smelting? Okay, that's a no. All right, I'm gonna just pop you back inside. I need to take a quick break for a stretch because I stopped doing my hourly stretches and then my back went, no, you old man. I'm going to hurt you now. I'm gonna go, I'm trying to stick religiously to it. I'm gonna stare at the chessboard. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Whatever. Over here. I'll be right back.
There we go. Orange, red, yellow, white, black, dark red, magenta. There we go, blue. Right. Button panel configured. So now we need to start setting them up to actually do things when pressed. Oh, I really don't like people falling down the exhaust hole.
Well, you need another entrance then.
There is another entrance. There's a massive hole over here. You
What?
guys keep coming in through the tiny vent.
Well, that one's close to the base. I think.
I have some kind of aneurysm.
I suppose it's the case with the giant tube sticking out of it, it's a lot more obvious.
Right, so we're gonna need a reader and writer for each button. I better go get some power and water, I guess. Hey, I tried spray painting the buttons and it didn't work. Water. What the? What's that?
What's what?
Why do I hear hold music?
What? You got Splitsie's stream up or something?
Oh, I heard it through the chat.
Eh?
It was either from you or it was from him.
What? I don't hear anything.
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Right, we're gonna need, we'll need the math unit, and I'm pretty sure I have an idea how to use that.
Geez, one mind trip is near enough to fill an entire locker.
Wait, did my phone just ring?
Yes, that would explain it.
Yes, it did.
Capac thought he'd heard something. I'm like, it wasn't me.
It's I blame Clive Palmer.
Of
because
course.
ever since
I understand.
then, I've had lots of spam phone calls and irritating.
I haven't actually gotten any of those for a while. It's been nice.
Yeah.
What has he been redirecting them all to you?
You know how difficult it was convincing the phone company that he actually wanted all the spam redirected to him? What's... Is there an issue with leaving the pump on continuously?
Which pump?
Like the tank filling pumps.
Yeah, but we'll manage to compensate for that power loss. It's fine.
But like, is it like, it's not going to cause any problems other than power drain?
Correct.
So the easiest way to set it up logically would be to just have one or the other on.
Yeah. Honestly, that's fine. I would not worry too much about that. Because I think we're better off building bigger power inputs than worrying about everything being super efficient. Just because I think for a crew of 3, trying to do power efficiency everywhere is never going to work. We're always going to end up with something being inefficient, and it just honestly being more of a pain than it would be without. Would be just being like, hey, it'll be fine. What could we possibly have to worry about? I mean, Capac could have made a script that turned on the correct pump for the gas mix that's currently in the pipe.
Oh, should have done
Yeah,
these on
Grillgrim,
an
that works
isolated
if they're
circuit.
actually in Australia. But yeah, I probably need to put some effort in to get them to go away because it's really annoying.
Can't talk about me and TFE like that.
Don't need that. Those. And... oh, man.
We're all looking for the iron.
Well, I think what needs to happen is instead of all of us just pulling stuff out of a machine to put it into a different machine, if we need something, we need to make it.
Yeah.
Because this is... we keep making our situation worse every time we do this.
What's the ratio for gases?
I already set it up for you. But it's 2 to 1, basically. 2 volatiles to 1 oxygen. Your
Yeah. That
your
looks
balance is going to be slightly different because you don't have a perfect gas mix, but it's close enough.
right. Well, if you want to cook stuff, the furnace down here is capable.
Oh, well done.
And there's plenty of gas in the tanks, so...
Nice.
I'm guessing we haven't made any Inconel yet.
Can we even make it?
Yeah,
Or could we before Capac had finished what he's been doing?
Because
'Cause
looking
I think
at
it might be a triple one. I can't
yeah,
remember.
because we need it for the glasses for the X-ray ores.
Yeah, Inconel's a fancy one that needs gold, steel, and nickel, so you have to do that in the advanced furnace.
I mean, I suppose I can make a normal set of glasses just to wear under the helmet.
But yeah, as soon as Capac's willing, he can try and make that as his first thing if he wants.
What? Make a what now?
You can make some Inconel.
Can I?
And then you can make truckloads of stellite.
Gold,
Oh, I
steel,
really don't
and
want to be
nickel.
trapped in here. I have to be.
Well,
Oh, it still says world. Wait, what?
wait, what was it?
Which bit's
Gold, steel, and nickel. Got
Hey, Avak. How's it going?
That's only 45
I am using
grams.
the tubes. Is it... I'm presuming it's this junction that's not happy. Because I used them elsewhere and they made airtight, but it's this... I'm guessing it's this junction. How do I make it airtight then?
Alright, mining belt.
I put these in. That makes this a room. Aha. Cheese it. I think I'll probably just make a little box over the top.
Steel is 3 to 1.
Yep.
Alright, need that for steel. Need that for gold.
Yeah, I've had very mixed experiences with these sorts of mods. I love the idea and desperately want it to work, but the game really doesn't like world grids that are both a room and not a room at the same time. Yeah.
Don't have a full stack of nickel. I'd have to do some mining. But I can get the steel and gold ready, I suppose.
I do this though. Ooh, actually, I should do this. Get these to turn white, because I want them to be white. Yeah. And then should be able to use just standard walls. The other bits.
How do I furnace things?
You put the gases in with the pump in. I kind of do want to go down to where Capac is, but I kind of don't. I'm both intrigued and terrified.
So if I turn on the gas mixer, it starts pulling the gases through in the right amount.
Yeah, and how much is in there?
There's nothing in there at the moment.
Okay. So you can leave the furnace on. You can turn it on. Okay, so now that it's on, its pumps will work. And that's what these two wheels are. They show which direction the pump is working. So the bottom one pumps stuff into the furnace, and the top one pumps stuff out. So once you've got some fuel mix, you can then pump it into the furnace and then ignite it with the activate button.
How do I know how much mix I want?
Well, what I would do is make lots of mix, or make a decent amount, and then you control everything at the furnace, not at the fuel pump.
Okay.
That's why I put that storage on there for you, so you can turn the mixer on and watch the gauge and see when it gets to a level that you're unhappy with it because it's unsafe, and then you can start pumping into the thing.
See. Okay.
So see, it's fairly slow to climb. And given how slow it is, you can probably start doing stuff over here while it's still working.
Well, start with the gold because that's easiest.
Oh,
So-
wait. Oh, now I realise that the suit locker is also recharging the battery and emptying
Yep.
the waste tank and all that. Fancy.
Yep. So with the bottom one, Capac, I'd probably just wind it up once and then watch your pressure in the chamber go up. And when you're at a desired level, so I will often, for just routine smelting, go to somewhere between 800 kPa and 1.2 megapascals, just as a rough guide. And that's enough to get a decent volume of material smelted through. Yeah, Capac has built this whole thing himself, aside from this one little storage bit that I put on his fuel mixer. Everything else he built here. So it's interesting. I'm fascinated to see. He's done pretty well, I think.
Did these pipe meters,
Yeah.
does the gauge on those actually match the
Yeah.
tolerances of the things it's attached to?
It matches pipes, yes. I don't think you can attach it to anything else. There's,
I'm just
there's
making
enough-
gold. It's not too difficult.
there's enough fuel mix in there that you could start using your furnace now, Capac, if you wanted to try and use it. And then you can turn that off later. So turn your little bottom wheel so that it gets 10 liters going in, and then watch the gauge up the top. You can see the pressure building. So you could probably even try turning off the pump now and igniting it and see where it ends up. That's 500 kPa, and then hit your igniter. And now we're up to 4.3 megapascals, 5 megapascals, 6, and it's gone. And the light's gone green on the activate button, which means your ingot is smelted.
Hooray!
So you can eject it out. There you go. You can now make super fancy alloys.
Yeah, we'll see about that. All right, let's try some steel.
Cool. All right. Well, if now Capac does need lockers down here to put all the ore that you're collecting in.
Okay.
I'm gonna fly out the chimney.
I'm thinking I might extend the chute system as well.
That would be a great idea. Now I need to figure out what I'm gonna need to make this work.
Okay, produce some steel.
8 walls will do the trick. Ooh. I make a little dome. Don't need a dome here, but I'm curious if I can. Or even if I just put the windows on that, that'll look cool. That's a cool shape. Yeah. Yeah, inline tanks, big tanks. Most things have the 60 megapascals limit. I'm trying to think of, obviously liquid stuff has a lower limit.
Need a bunch more gold.
And the small canisters have their 10 megapascal limit. It's evil. And really annoying that your suit has its waste tank limit of like 3 megapascals. Even if you put even if you put the smart one in there. Unnecessary domes are always required. Well, even just the shape of it. The circle is cool. I think. Kind of got a bit of a what's the word I'm looking for? Art Deco vibe. Oh, where has everyone put the silicon? Yeah, I get exactly the same thing. It's I put a smart tank in for my propellant, I put a smart tank in for my oxygen, and then I look at my waste tank in disappointment. Four of those. I'll also bring the walls out because I need some walls. Flat walls, no.
Alright, seems to be working alright.
Not.
If you guys need any basic stuff melted,
Yeah,
furnace is pretty hot.
Capac, can you smelt 4 separate stacks of iron? Of at least 50 each. Because then we can put 1 in each machine and at least that's done. And then do similar for steel, give us at least 4 stacks so we can put 1 in each machine. And then copper, 1 in each machine.
Yeah, so we're not playing musical chairs.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
Alright, doing a bunch of iron.
Well, a stacker isn't really going to achieve what we need. It'll be splitting all the stacks, and none of the stacks are particularly big apart from that one steel stack, which is 300 odd. The rest of them are actually not very big. Yeah, let's see if this gets airtight. Do have a dome, right? I know there's the cupola, but it's quite big. Oh, maybe there isn't a little dome.
What the?
How the heck does the cupola work? That. Oh man, this is gonna be a thing. I need so many pieces. Poop. Okay, Mike, have you made any iron yet? Yeah, you have. Sweet. Thank you.
I'm also currently mining a ludicrous quantity of it.
Excellent.
I could
I've got,
put it in the chute.
by my estimate, about 600.
Yes, you could put it in the chute. Come back. When you get bits done. Okay, how many do I need to make this dome? 8 around the base, and it's probably 4 in the middle.
There you go. I threw a bunch of iron in.
I guess I need another 8. Thank you.
Okay.
Put some in each machine. Is it the angry dome? It should be. Should be the angry dome. That's hopefully enough. Oh, my frames are dropping. I might need to change some settings. Stupid game resetting all my settings.
Is that changed to nighttime quick?
It does change quickly, yeah.
It's like in a mining hole, and then as I'm running back up, it's suddenly dark.
What am I missing for steel? One nutmeg.
Sounded like you said 1 nutmeg.
There's Capac doing some
Enough.
cooking in the furnace.
Enough temperature.
Okay, 1 cupola. Now, is this a room? It is! Ah. Persistence pays off. Wait a
Make
second.
me some steel.
Probably need to put a wall in here.
All right, I'll get some water.
Hooray! The room can depressurize now. I can then try and turn this into a...
Sounds bad.
No, it's good. good thing. It's a good thing.
Oh, there's no one in here.
Please leave the dome orange.
Painted pink.
Maybe. I could leave just the dome orange. So, what I might also do is wrench this up. See how long it's going to take for these 4 pipes to get filled with CO2. Is it going to explode rapidly? Nope, the filter's not going to work. What the heck? Unfiltered. Filtered. CO2. Pipe network. Why is pipe network poisoned?
Is there a snake in it?
How did that happen? That's... How? Does anyone in chat have a theory on that one? That's weird. I don't understand that at all.
What are you even doing over here?
I'm making a cryodome.
What?
I'm making a room for our cryotubes.
Starring Paulie Shaw.
Yes.
This room is almost bigger than the main base.
Yeah. The main base is just the manufacturing room. We're gonna build bigger as we go and make it stuff, add things, do stuff.
Ugh, sounds like a lot of work.
Hey, Duke. Welcome, Raiders.
All right,
What were you guys up to today?
need some nickel, I think.
Yeah, the passive vent poisoned it, didn't it? All right, so what we're gonna do then is this. Bloop, 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 bloop. Turn you off.
Guess I'll just go for a wander.
Oh wait, I might have to pop that up. Now, are you void of gas? Yes, you are. Okay, now I can turn this on. Hey!
Whole bunch of
Valheim.
iron.
Valheim or Asker, if you're talking Vikings.
I heard Valheim is coming out on the Nintendo Switch too.
Yeah, they're apparently reaching 1.0.
Ooh.
That's from what I was reading. But I'm presuming what were the lands that I really didn't like, Tiffy?
The Mistlands, I think.
Mistlands, yeah. I'm presuming they haven't gotten any better.
Ooh, brave to mention that. People will start fighting.
Well, we were talking about Civ before. Have you heard about the new updates for Civ 7?
I have
No.
actually. No, it
They're-
sounds like they're undoing some of their most contentious things.
They're rolling back the you have to change your leader between each age thing.
Yeah.
So you can just stick with your same
And
leader
the
throughout
AI
the whole
does
game.
whatever you do.
I mean, that's fine, but I probably would have made it an option rather than,
Well, it
This
is
is how it-
effectively an option.
well, like, I don't know, maybe you want to do that yourself but have the NPCs not do that.
That I don't know. That feels like I feel like their solution
It feels
is
like a
actually
good default,
tidy.
but I would have left it as an option. Oh, why is there no nickel anywhere?
Are Ashlands worse than Mistlands? Ugh. It was just the thing that upset me about the Mistlands was it's a potentially really pretty thing that they've made really dark and impossible to see anywhere in. And it just made navigation awful. Like, not fun, challenging, just I really didn't enjoy navigating it at all. So that was what really kind of burnt me on the Mistlands.
Yes, and Ashlands, I haven't played it. It's very much you arrive there, you die. It's you've got to establish a bridgehead, pretty much.
A beachhead, you mean?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Almost out of pollutant, and then I can open this up. Yeah, I think Valheim's one of these games that is so good, and then has some really strange design decisions that make parts of it pure pain. Like Stationeers is a dark game, and I love playing with this mod that means that you get the glows around stuff, because it makes it that little bit less dark.
Easy for you to say.
But Valheim is a
dark, looking for rocks
game. Because there are so many things that are critical to what you do that are done in the dark.
What does nickel even look like?
Don't you have some smelted nickel in the cupboard?
Yeah, not much.
Come on, pollutant. Go away. I'm stuck sitting in here. Nickel looks a little bit like... malted biscuit dough? Maybe? Or caramel?
Great, now I can't find any rocks and I'm getting hungry.
I just need this room to depressurize. I knew I should have set up more vents.
Whoa. How did that even happen?
Oh, my CO2's condensing. What's whoa? How did that happen?
I just fell down a mountain into a valley and sort of shot up into the air on the other side.
You don't have a
How
jetpack?
far back do I need to go to see this
I
happen?
do, but it was, you won't really see that much. It's so dark, I could pretty much only tell what was happening because I could hear the whooshing noise.
Fair enough. Oh, Capac, you did turn off the pumps on the furnace, right?
Yeah. The mixer.
No, the furnace. The input pumps.
Yeah, I only used it to...
You only put that initial bit in that I was there for.
I did a little bit more, but then I turned it off because I didn't want it to explode.
Yeah. No, it's just chats, Pendragons being concerned.
Well, just listen out for a bang.
It's a bit late at that point.
Well, I'm in almost vacuum, so I'm not going to hear it.
Also that.
I mean, it might transmit through the floor into my boots, maybe. I might hear like a... But I'm not sure I'll hear much. I think this needs to get down to about 1 Pascal before the pollutant vanishes. And I can turn things off. We're not too far away. Yeah. Oh, but does it? Yeah, it probably doesn't. You're right. It would be awesome if you got that kind of transmission through your boots thing. I haven't played enough with Space Engineers' realistic sounds mode to... because it attempts to do that, but I think it messes up a lot of other things that Stationeers gets right. There, Duke. I think I can understand why the new windows aren't built in. There are issues with them. They work well enough for a mod, but they don't work well enough for vanilla. Like what I had to do to make this dome work is not ideal. But it is pretty cool what Wickus managed to do. Oh, we had a pollutant, almost. Come on, pollutant, disappear. Like magic. Should probably just filter you out and get... Actually, I probably should just filter you out. Oh, it is so close, I'm just going to wait. Hey, I think I'm not worried if they wait. Do we not have coffee? No, we got chocolate. Yeah, chocolate was the better choice. Let's open that up. Get rid of that pipe stress. Then
I think I ate all my
let's drop
chocolate.
some oxide. The tubes like this, the base looks like something you'd find in an early 90s sci-fi horror. I expect come sunset, Splitsie will find parts of Capac smeared on a wall.
What's a species unknown, pretty much.
That's such a good little game. I really enjoyed that.
Oh yeah, I did see they added the lab recently.
Eh.
They still only got the one ship.
Come on, melt all the ice. Capac is a species unknown. Unknown to science. Shrouded in mystery.
Every attempt to analyze me has failed.
Okay, we're definitely above the Armstrong limit. Work these out. Hope that that's enough that when I pop this through into the base, I don't kill the plants. Nope, we're still too cold. Fine. I'm gonna die if I wait for this, so I'm just gonna have to do this.
Well, that's certainly motivation.
Yep.
How can there be so little nickel?
Blow torching O2 ice seems perfectly safe. It's not blow torching.
Well, Capac, I've got like
it's arc
170 of
welding,
it
so
in my
it's
current
not
mining
as
trip.
bad.
Well, I found one deposit that almost filled up my mining belt, and I haven't seen a single one since.
Armstrong limit is like the common line. A little bit, yeah. They are actually quite related. Not sure you were intending your statement to be sensible, but it actually kind of was.
Oops, I misread that as Carmen line, the bit that defines where space starts.
No, I deliberately missaid it, and they meant it is similar to the Carmen line.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure that's why it's Jebediah Kerman.
Makes sense.
Well, until my welder runs out, then 20 kPa. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm sure nothing will possibly go wrong when I do this thing that's possibly going to... Oh, no. I think that's okay. Eep. Let's put this in hand. We are a room. Are we still a room when I do this?
Oh, I see Capac in the distance.
Room?
You
Running
do?
around.
Oh, there you are.
Hooray!
I think I managed to walk around the base in a huge circle.
Yeah.
I walked for ages, but I'm not actually that far away.
We are rather ruining the terrain around here.
Well,
Yes.
that's our job.
Make terraforming a part of the game, it's like you gotta fill all the holes back in.
not sure that's the style of terraforming I want to be part of the game. And I had so much fun with that terraforming mod, even though I didn't really engage with it. Just the concept and knowing that
Was I
it
the
was
only
a thing
person
we
who
could
did,
do was
really?
enough.
'Cause
I did some in a solo game that I wasn't actually streaming.
Because I did the, wasn't like towers to pull CO2
Yeah,
out
you
of the
did.
atmosphere or something?
And neither of us understood the phase change stuff properly at the time, so we we kept blowing stuff up with the pollutants. Yay!
What's
Mine's
this
gonna
big
be able to
hole in
do
the
this.
wall here?
What big hole?
In which
One
wall?
you're standing in.
Well, it's the new corridor to the what's going to be the cryo room.
The new corridor to the filtration system.
Oh no, that's pumping CO2 in. Wanted to make sure we get enough in here for the plants. You seem uncertain about things as I see your character blink. Just stare at me blankly and blink.
Is it just me or is iron like 90% of the deposits or something? Feels like?
It does seem like there's a lot.
It kind of
I
needs
get-
to be,
Guess it makes sense on Mars.
but there also needs to be for gameplay.
I'm also, I guess the gameplay reason is also why there's a lot of ores on the surface, when in reality, that's unlikely.
It's called the Red Planet for a reason.
I thought
That's
it was
not-
more sort of beige colour than NASA just photoshopped it.
It's not tomato sauce. Don't start talking about NASA photoshopping things.
Not on the internet.
Fine, it's more accurate to say that the Mars atmosphere means it looks different from space.
What am I doing? I wanted a massive vent. That's what I
So
wanted.
NASA makes it look like what it actually looks like from the surface, rather than what they get from... more pictures.
Whoa! Poltergeist.
Okay, it's perfectly fine for me to open it up the rest of the way now. There we go. I undid one of our messes. Hooray!
Only one? Well, I suppose it's still pretty good.
Well, it's tricky to get a lot done all the time. Time gets away from you. Things can be slow. But we now have no O2 filtration thing that's in the middle of the floor that we no longer use. We've got our suit lockers set up. We've got our chest set. We need to wear headlamps to play. And we got chairs, we got a table. And I reckon next week I'll be able to get nitrogen liquefied and get cryo tubes for each of us. And more lights. Yeah. Lots more lights. But I think we're going to wrap it up here, guys.
Okie dokie.
Yep, once I find my way back to base.
Cool.
Do you
Oh, yeah,
have,
you guys need to make it back in.
do you
Sorry.
have somewhere you want this nitrice?
You could just make a mining backpack and just shove it in that and put it in a locker somewhere. That's probably a reasonable thing to do with it for the moment. But yeah, Capac and I will be back over on Capac's channel playing some 7 Days to Die tomorrow. I'll be back on Wednesday morning playing with Shaq, doing some vintage story, which I'm really excited about. I completely blame Avak for that one. Because I wanted to play it for ages, and then I watched a bunch of him playing it, and I was like, I want to play this even more now. Thank you, Ashes. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. And then Capac will be doing workshop stream this week on Wednesday.
Yep. That's the plan.
TFE, you're back on the weekend?
The
is that
weekend,
right?
yeah, I'll be completing Men for Reef and Tarzia because I'm about to start the last dungeon. And then after that, the Batman games I'll start doing.
Awesome.
Batman.
And
Yes.
we'll obviously be back doing more of this next week at the same time. As well, on my YouTube channel, there's going to be a new edited series with Capac and myself playing Space Engineers and mucking around and having some fun. I'm hoping that will be on Thursday. So there's all that and plenty more to come. And we will see you then.
Catch you next time, everybody.
Bye.
Alrighty, let's see who we can raid. Who is around at the moment? Ah, Havoc. Speaking of,